Imperial ambush, same as us, and that and that thief over there.
The funny thing is, you guys are we're all literally in a cart going to a town at the moment.
No, Rayloff, no, please.
Well, hold on. Jim, is Vulpes still unconscious?
They're conscious now.
Oh.
When did they wake up? Back on the mountain or in the cart?
In the cart.
In the cart.
Oh no.
In the cart.
I know it.
Finally awake, huh?
No.
Cue Captain America. I understood that reference.
Caught you trying to cross the border, didn't they?
That is going to be canon, and that's going to be fucking part of the story.
Enjoy your inspiration.
This was going to happen someday.
Vulpes just has like a flashback. Wait, have I heard that somewhere before?
No, he's from 2016. He knows Skyrim. It's been
that's why I said it.
3 fucking times by that point.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, wait, where have I heard that before? Like, that's probably what Vulpes is thinking.
Vulpes desperately whips his head around looking for Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Alright, so you've arrived.
Oh, do I still get to roll those 3d20s for
Is this one not age restricted? Oh, there we go.
Okay. By the way, do I recognize the people here? Or did I fall unconscious before we met officially?
You've met the people here, though, in a very minor amount.
Vulpes like entered the obelisk and then fell unconscious.
Oh, wonderful. So Vulpes just kind of wakes up, rubs at his eyes a little, and just looks around, blinks, looks around again, looks at Thorthak and Rail and goes, did I miss something?
You're awake. How do you feel?
So,
Hey, James, how do I feel?
I didn't actually go over the very end of everything for you guys, because I told you how you got to the mountain, but once you actually got to the top, you saw them all frozen and moving very, very slowly towards the obelisk. You guys moved up to go catch them, and as you got closer, they started moving faster. They started going quicker, and eventually you all got to the obelisk and it started moving much, much quicker. Then you went inside. Vulpes, you fell asleep. Then they ripped out Vulpes' heart. Took the stone out, put it in the thingy.
This?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
How am I feeling now?
Well, fine for the most part. It could be worse. It could very much be worse.
Huh.
How are you feeling, dead guy?
I feel about as dead as usual, which is a little, but not as much as it could be. So
does Vulpes still not have a heartbeat? James?
They do not have a heartbeat.
Your heart's still not beating.
Actually, because of your item, you'd know that their heart beats once every minute.
What the fuck? That's creepy.
What? What did you say, James?
You'd know that their heart beats once every minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your heart beats at like super slow speeds.
How in the... Why do you know that?
I can hear it.
In the goddamn.
Right.
It's because of the sword. I'll point to my back.
So you would see the alchemist walk over to yours.
Oh, hi.
Where
Do
is
you guys know this person?
Yes, I think is that
yes.
the alchemist that we were talking to and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know her.
Yeah, she's cool.
She's actually pretty
She's
helpful.
my friend. Hello, friend.
Meta, I'm totally waiting for her to not be your friend.
She's my friend.
No, she'll be your friend so long as you pay her enough.
Yeah, I give him money, so she's my friend.
That's I'm not. I'm not gonna say
Don't
anything.
even acknowledge it.
I'm not gonna piss on your parade. Sure, she is your friend.
Thank you. I need friends, okay?
So, which one of you fucked up magic?
I'm going to
literally
point
don't
to
know
the
what
rest
you're
of the
talking about.
party.
Meta, I glance at Vulpes.
Fucked up magic?
Fucked up what now?
Have you all not noticed that it takes several days to regain your magic instead of gaining it back the very next day? Or really right after
Yes.
you rest?
Yeah, we've noticed that.
Someone knocked me unconscious. I don't even know where I am exactly.
No idea. I haven't been all here. I was unconscious for quite a long time as well.
So you
I
all
don't use magic, so I don't know.
So you all kidnapped this person, took them up the mountain, and then what?
No, he came
Oh,
to the mountain. Then we had to carry him back.
Yeah.
I believe it was after they took his heart.
You took their heart?
You what?
Hey man, if it wasn't for that crystal, then none of us would be here right now, including you.
Vulpes is kind of hyperventilating a bit. He's looking around.
Also, you're a
kind of
celestial.
nervous,
You should be
like,
fine.
fidgety.
Don't
I'm a
worry about it.
fucking
You're still alive.
vampire. I don't know if I'm fine.
Hey Vulpes, do you mind if I tell them what stat you lost a point of?
You already
I have
mentioned.
never
No.
told them so,
Wisdom.
but-
Yeah.
Oh man.
I feel like you should just take that off the board out of pity at this
How many
point.
points of wisdom do you have in total?
7.
Jesus Christ.
I had 6. I managed to rise it to 8 and to 8, and now I lost 1 to bring it back to 7.
So, what are you all doing about the whole Celestial City collapsing?
The what?
Oh yeah, that happened.
It
Yeah, there was a whole
collapsed.
black hole. Yeah, someone fucked
no.
shit up, I think.
I'm
Oh,
talking
no,
about...
no, we know about that one.
I'm talking about magic breaking, economics vanishing, the Celestial Sheets no longer having everyone's money on them, so millions of gold is gone, if not more than that.
Oh god,
Okay,
awful.
can we
Good
fix?
thing we keep ours in chests.
For
How do
once,
I do back
I enjoy
holding
being
still
able
work?
to afford that.
Are the people there all right?
You're kidding, right?
She's not kidding, actually. She actually has concern.
Do
for
bags
them.
of holding work?
I mean, yeah, but magic was gone for like a solid 10 minutes.
Do
Oh,
bags of holding still work?
Okay.
Vulpes, please. This isn't important.
I have
Oh.
stuff in there.
So basically, anything under a magical seal is now out and released. The economy's fucked. Anyone
Yeah.
that's used magic has now been fucked over, and everyone lost all their money, as well as any magical item from here on. It's going to be really, really, really annoying. Yes,
That pretty much sums it up, yeah.
the bags of holding still work.
Of course.
How do we fix this?
Magic
But the
items
people
didn't
are
break,
okay?
it was just the charges from them appeared to get all absorbed. It was rather annoying.
Yeah, though if the item has a permanent effect, I don't think that would have done anything.
It was gone for a while, but it slowly recharged. Appeared to
gonna
pull in
pull
the
up.
ambient
Do
magic.
How do we fix this?
The alchemist
I'm
shrugs.
gonna,
I
gonna
shrug
look
as
at-
well.
no idea, Vulpes.
I
I'm
only
gonna look
narrowly
my bag of
avoided
holding.
getting torn in two in the Celestial City.
That's good you managed to get out okay, though.
That
Yeah.
is what
So-
I just said. They look at you condescendingly.
So, how many people are left in the Celestial City, or is it not standing anymore? In
Well,
exactly when you left.
when I left,
I
there
mean-
was... The arena had just exploded,
Okay.
and that's when I decided it was time for me to go.
Was this before all the fuckery with the magic, or was this after the fuckery with the magic?
About 5 days after.
I'm just
Oh,
wondering,
yeah,
did you
that's
not
fine
feel yourself you and reality just falling apart before you?
Oh, I felt that. That's why I tried to get to the Celestial City as soon as possible. I wanted to know what happened.
Oh, so you teleported while the world was falling apart.
No,
was
I
it?
went there about an hour later through my door,
Actually,
which no longer
James, she
works.
knows what happened because I gave her my dream.
Wait,
Remember?
your door doesn't work anymore?
No, it does not.
James,
That is
she
actually
knows what
really.
happened because I gave her the vision.
Yes, she does know.
At least the world came back to life.
She looks at you as if you're a child trying to be positive.
Can I PM you something, James?
Sure.
Can you tell me if like I'll have to drag Volpez away from the group to ask, and then it has to go through you as well.
So it wasn't your fault.
No, we didn't do
No.
anything else than like repair it. We put
Alice.
the world back together after it was destroyed.
It was Alice as usual.
Speaking of which, do you know what
Alice.
happened to Alice?
You sugar mama.
Well,
She's amazing. I love her, but
most of the 7 are currently, well, fighting with each other.
Oh.
Over what exactly? Like the town
Remaining
itself, or-
resources in the
Probably whose
main.
fault it is.
is Alice dead? Is she alive?
I don't know. I'm an alchemist, not a fortune teller.
I'm worried about her. Even if she did cause off all of this, she's still my master. So I want to know if she's alive.
Then ask
If
her.
you... I'm sorry. Do you want me to fucking teleport there? You want me
No.
to do?
I'm going to
Alice,
look at
no,
Volpez
Alice,
like
I
he's
figured
not
it
a
out.
fucking magic user that has spells like that.
I'm a fucking 3rd level wizard. I mean, 3rd level spell, mind you, not the 3rd level. I can't exactly cast wish here.
Probably a good thing since Wish is what caused all this in the first place.
But the day Volpez gets the wish spell is the day the world's literally going to fucking end.
What is this
Oh,
gonna
absolutely.
wish? What is this gonna wish for something and it's just gonna summon an evil entity?
It's going to be Alice 2.0.
I
would
wish
not
for
be
everyone to
surprised.
be my friend. Okay, I'm going to kill everyone but your friend, and then everyone dies.
I
Permanent
wish to
charm
break the
person
limiter.
effect. No, not permanent
for the
charm
limited.
person effect. Charm person effect on everyone. Then when it ends, everyone knows that it was you.
No, it's the
God.
friends effect. It's a friends cantrip. It's cast on everyone. Because they immediately afterwards they get aggressive towards you.
No, it's a friend's cantrip, but it lasts for about a month. But Volpez doesn't know it. And then the month expires, and then everyone tries to fucking kill him.
The month expires
site.
while Vulpes is asleep.
It's like that one comic series, like the Marvel Universe kills Deadpool, except it's like
Yeah.
Celestia kills Vulpes.
Yep.
Wish is gonna be great. I'm so eager.
So, what are you all doing now? The alchemist has pretty much just walked away. They're a bit fed up
Can
with
we
everything at the
Do
moment.
wish for magic to work again. Work.
Yes, let's apply more wishes to this situation.
Wait, question: Has
We got
Vulpes
to
got
be-
the effect of a long rest?
Yeah, you all did when you arrived back down here. It took 2 weeks to get back down here.
Yeah, I also used my divine gift to get rid of everyone's exhaustion. So, everyone's fine on that front.
Your divine gift can do stuff. I can just see people's alignments.
Oh,
Yeah, I can just essentially spend XP to cast Greater Restoration.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
how much XP
By
does
the
that
way,
cost you?
what are their alignments, James?
Let me check. Calandre is chaotic good. Nathan is neutral good. Louis is neutral good. Archo is lawful good. Shadow is chaotic good. Varus is neutral evil. Torfak is lawful
already know,
evil. And is that everyone? Rail is lawful good.
Okay. Chaotic gang, yo.
I'm realizing we're all in a town built by Group 1, that's got a church by Group 2, that has Group 3 putzing around in it right now.
Yep.
Oh
Full
shit!
circle.
Wait, did we notice Nathan's church?
I would hope so.
Yeah. I was just waiting for this.
Recognize as
If the
being
Alchemist is near us, then yeah.
The Church
These
of Nathan
streets.
Deus. It is written in, not celestial, in human.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was just
Nathan,
waiting
look
for.
there.
Yeah, I noticed. I just wanted to have this conversation first.
Oh,
It looks
right.
lovely.
I forgot you didn't know about this.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah, we really thought that Alfie was just, or Archie was just the last one.
So what he's doing?
It's a good question.
Let me take a look at what I have.
Do you guys have like? Do you guys have any like places you live here or?
By this time, I would.
Archie, does the
Would.
church have like some pity places?
I mean, we still have stuff to do. We have to fix magic. We
I
have
mean, if
to,
you guys want a place
That
to
is
live,
on the
I can get that
fucking
organized.
Magic
list
is
eventually.
back. Well, but magic is back. It just takes longer to recover. It's just that everything that was magic was like turned off for 10 minutes.
What was that, James?
But that takes patience, and I don't really have a lot of that.
Archie tries to talk over you. Oh, I can get a place organized for you all if you'd like. Would you like individual housing or group housing? I can do either.
Good. I've got my own house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a where to sleep too. I don't know, man. I don't want my heart ripped out while I'm asleep.
Hey man, it was the
So,
world or
yeah.
you. And you initiated the Cobalt genocide. I saw it.
It was entirely unintentional.
Well, you still did.
We literally warned you not to.
But how was I supposed to know what he couldn't fucking count?
Hell, are you fine with just a group accommodation, or would you prefer separate housing?
I mean, Vulpus said they had somewhere they could stay, so I think
That is not the whole party, and it is
Yeah,
not.
no,
in this
that is literally just Volpez. And as long as Volpez is away, I don't give a shit what housing we have.
I mean I would, as long as there's separate beds, I would like group housing.
There's separate rooms for each person in group housing.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was expecting. So yeah, group housing would be great. Thank you, Archie.
Okay, he walks off to the church.
You are a saint.
Damn fucking right he is.
He really is.
Alright, so what are you doing now?
Wait. Potions. I remember. Potions are all fucking useless, right?
No, the strawberry juice. That's what health potions are. Mana potions just evaporated.
Take a swig of the strawberry juice.
I think I'm gonna just look at Volpez and be like, "Do you want to have a look at the Celestial City?"
By the way, because everyone here beat me
Yeah,
into the voice chat, you get your inspirations.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Yeah. Let's go.
Can I stack this with the rest of the inspirations that you've given me over the past 2 weeks?
No. Though you can spend one of them to ask how Alice actually pulled this off.
Well, the one that you're going to give me then, that's going to go to useless, I will go and use that inspiration. So I'm
Okay.
still at what I was.
What would you like to use it on?
How Alice pulled it off.
Finally.
You've been waiting this whole time for it.
Everyone has
yes,
ignored
don't
the
use
story
it.
arc. So, you know how at every single point throughout your entire journey, at one point or another you've received an item from a Celestial, or specifically from the Mage Academy or rival gift.
I don't think I've got anything from the Mage Academy.
I have not received anything from the Mage Academy.
Did you receive an arrival gift? Or a magical item from the Celestial City, including the rings?
The gold. The rival gift.
The
And
gold.
then we actually bought rings, so yes.
So,
Starting gold.
Alice's divine gift is called Arcane Infusion. She's able to infuse her magic with other people's magic, and then take control of it. Sorry, not Arcane Infusion, Arcane Assimilation. She's been preparing this for 7 years in universe. It started with just the magic items. Then it worked its way into mana reservoirs, potions, and it's expanded to pretty much be almost every magic item on this continent. Now, she pulled every last drop of magic on this entire continent to perform a 15th level wish spell.
Shattering,
Oh.
are you telling us
Okay,
about
so
this?
this leads me
Whoa.
to believe that the magic in the world will slowly recover to where it usually is, right?
Well, yeah. To an extent. Everything's slowly recharging, yes. Because she could only hijack the arcane magic and some divine magic. Druidic magic a little bit more complex, but below level 3 spells, still easy enough to hijack. But it took every ounce of that, drew it in, and used it as the battery to power, effectively, a nuke. A universe rule-breaking nuke.
How long until she tries again to go to level 41?
49 years. 48 years, sorry.
The fact that you actually had a fucking answer for that is...
Well, I mean, it takes time to get the XP, and then it takes time to do the level up training.
They don't attempt to go beyond level 40 until year 65.
Did all that happen when you actually ran this campaign as well? Did they get past level 40?
They got to level 100. Well, they got up to the bracket for 100. I think they capped out at 91.
What?
Alice got to 91. Most of the others got to about 78, 83-ish.
Okay.
And then you got to 94.
So
There is exactly enough XP in this world for there to be one level 100.
Oh. Well, I guess we have an objective now.
That should not be an objective. That literally means the death of everything, including the world.
Yeah, and?
See, the thing is,
It seems very unsatisfying, honestly. What's
I don't
even
know,
the point of getting to level 100?
then you start
I'm pretty
going
sure a god is weaker than level 100.
Yes. A god is weaker than a
Um,
level 50.
So we
There we
could
go.
literally go down to the fucking demon realm and just be like, alright bitch, I'm the new fucking leader of everything, and just backhand everything.
To get to level 100, you need to have the XP of this entire sphere. That includes all of the planes in relation to it. So that is all of the material plane, the elemental planes, the law planes.
But doesn't that just like kill everyone then to get that amount of XP?
You have to take everything from the sphere, which means you can move on to another sphere with all of that power, but you've taken everything from that sphere.
Everything here dies, and
You essentially absorb the universe.
Absorb that world,
you-
and then move
if you
on to
put-
the next.
if you
Yeah,
put
so no
people
wonder
into-
you'd want to stop that then.
if you put robots, as Echo into a bag of holding, and then proceeded to do so, you'd be level 100, and you'd be able to bring one friend with you to the next realm.
I assume part of the sphere would be the astral plane, though, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Okay. So you wouldn't be safe in the bag of holding.
There is nowhere within that sphere that is safe. Everything in that sphere must be consumed for it to reach level 100. It's theoretically impossible. Technically, it can be achieved, but 99 is the practical limit.
Okay.
Also, it takes 500 days to get to level 1 and 2, just the training to get to level 100.
It takes an
Just from
insane
91
amount of
to
time.
100. Yeah.
It's not even worth it at that point.
Warframe's easier to grind than that.
I never said it was even remotely worth it. I'm just saying that that is a thing that you can do. I do not recommend it. Please don't do it.
I really don't want to.
I'm gonna go for a higher level.
You're kind of trying to get to level 200.
Nah,
It
that's
sounds
stupid.
interesting to be
I'm
honest.
gonna go for a whole fucking.
It
50.
sounds cool in concept, but then the game just doesn't become fun at that point.
It's Jimis as DM torturing us.
It's grinding the game.
I know,
I
but you can
believe
still
if-
find, even if the game's difficult at this level, you can still find ways to have fun, and you can still have fun. But if you're at that high of a level, then what do you get out of it? Just to say that you did it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not morally encouraged. It's not practically encouraged, and I don't encourage people to do that. Because once you're the god of everything, what is the point?
Yeah, once you erase the universe to become level 100.
You
I
just
mean,
go
you
somewhere
can
else,
move on to another
and then
sphere in a whole
you'll-
nother world.
But
But
technically
you're still a
you
level
wouldn't get
100
the
in that world, and you can do pretty much whatever you want.
Yeah. Then
the
there's
thing
just
is-
no challenge or point to life at that stage.
I mean, it's not that there's no point to life. It's just that what is the point of getting to level 100? You can be perfectly fine just being level 10.
I find that if you get to that, then your next goal is to merge.
Get
Yeah,
to
that
level
makes
100 and pull Nathan, become a god, and just become super benevolent. There you go.
Becoming a god is a lot easier than becoming level 100.
Yeah.
Like,
And Nathan's already a god, technically.
I'm not even really. I'm like a god in name only, though.
what
I'm
is
not,
a god?
Hmm?
What makes something a god?
Power and followers.
Nathan, don't you possess both of those?
I mean, in comparison to the
power.
rest of the world, I don't have power, but I've got followers.
Yeah, then
Well,
you're-
then what
then
makes
you're
a lesser
feminine monarchy.
deity equivalent to a high deity? Greater deity? It's just perspective. If someone is substantially more powerful than you, then they might appear godlike.
There's no practical barrier between what makes someone a high-level character and a god in your world, essentially.
Yeah.
There's divine power, which is what makes someone a god, but clerics have some level of that to begin with.
Yo.
Mean to effect.
How do you get divine power? Can you get divine power by being followed?
Divine power can only be obtained through faith, as has been discovered through Nathan.
Oh, you've already started the groundwork.
So you
That makes
either have
all
to
so
start
much-
as a
I
cleric,
didn't mean
which-
to start the groundwork, though. That's the thing.
Okay.
The,
the
the
only
thing
way
is,
to get the only way to get divine
You know
power is
this?
to either A, start as a cleric, or B, follow someone else as a cleric.
As a cleric, yeah.
They
Or
get
like a
an-
divine soul sorcerer.
They get innate divine power. Doesn't mean that
Nathan,
you can't
you know
develop
your
that later
stuff.
on through a massive following or some sort of event.
Okay. Oh yeah, like Rose.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's affected Rose, though.
I mean, Rose made wishes.
No, but remember, the only reason Rose is alive is because of the thing that makes you a lich, right?
Yeah.
And that's a magical item.
Which she probably learned because of the wishes. From the genie.
So, what are you doing?
Alright, so
I'm going
so
to
this is
talk
the
to
city.
Nathan a bit. If he's the owner of the church, yes.
Okay.
Not technically the owner.
He is the
No.
one that is worshipped in the churches.
Yeah, I'm worshipped. I don't like own the church or anything.
That is still the reason I'm talking to you.
Alright, what are the rest of you doing?
Do they have anything good to eat?
Yes, they do.
Alright,
Funnily
I'm
enough,
gonna
this
go-
town was
I
self-sustaining
suppose
enough
I'm
to not
gonna
get
go
completely
home.
screwed over.
Hmm.
Okay, Volpes
Suppose I'm
heads back
gonna
to
go
their
home.
place. Kel, you're going to go eat?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if there's any good food.
Yeah.
I'm taking my chest with me, by the way.
Alright. So
In
Nathan
game,
and Kel, Nathan and Torfak, you can drop into Split if you'd like to go there to talk.
Whatever Torfak wants to do, I'm fine either way.
Yeah, most of my stuff is just basic questions, so it shouldn't take long.
Alright. Volpes is resting, Kel is eating. Acho, what are you doing?
Me? Let's see. Take a look at my stats.
The simple joys of life.
Well, if housing's already going to be taken care of by Archie, I don't have to worry about that.
Archie does return a couple minutes later with a key to a house.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
He
and
does
then
actually
I know
hand
the
it
house-
to you, Kel.
Alright, thanks. I'm gonna go eat.
You know what? I would join Kel.
Alright.
Let's go.
Gonna
Time
be
to
Macho
eat.
Brothers.
And Rail, what are you doing?
Do you want to join us eating?
Join the Macho Brothers.
Yeah, I'll head out with them.
Okay.
Let's go.
Food
Time
here
to
is 1
eat.
silver.
1 silver. Okay.
5 silver if you want the high quality stuff.
Alright, 5 silver. I guess that's 2 gold pieces. 5 silver of tip. Unless, God, please don't tell me gold pieces have no value anymore.
It's quite the opposite. It's sort of like a shit ton of gold got subtracted from the economy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I give 2 gold pieces. 3 high quality.
Okay.
Is there a table?
They get you a table. Like they bring one
Alright.
out.
Oh! Alright then.
I'm back.
Is
My
the-
internet disconnected.
Nothing much has happened. Is the weather nice out?
It's fairly
James?
pleasant. It's not anything crazy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then that's nice. Did they only get a table, or or were the chairs as well?
Chairs as well.
Okay, I'll sit down and wait for the food.
A couple minutes later, food's brought out for you.
Oh, yes, finally, food.
Nice.
It's not going to be as easy to eat as it was before now. We just had Nathan make us food every day.
Oh.
Yeah. Non-magical food wasn't that common. The only non-magical food I had mostly eaten before now was what's it called cotton candy.
Speaking of, you've actually noticed that this food has real taste.
Oh yes, finally.
Because you're not relying on
And,
magicked up food.
Finally, some good food.
I understood that reference.
All right, I am keeping myself. I'm keeping up my manners. I did not fail my charisma save. Hi, Varus.
Hey, Varus. They're pretty much just sitting down and eating at the moment. I assume you're joining them?
He's probably having some sort of connection thing going on.
All good.
Oh, hello there, background noise.
Hello.
Currently, nothing's going on. We're in Atlas. Is that the name of the town? Echo?
Echo, Atlas, Jackville. This town has had so many names in the past 2 years.
Oh, that's why.
I think it's had 9 names in 3 years.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
because you said the nearest town was Jacksonville. But then it was at...
In the books, it was Jacksonville.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, because they're
all
outdated.
clear.
Wait, it went from Jacksonville to Jacksville?
Jacksonville to Jackville. To Atlas to Echo.
This place has had a lot of names.
Yeah, and then it's now got an outpost called Echo. Then it's also got 2 other farming towns. One of them is called... Basically, it's just had a shit ton of names.
Varus, are you joining me, Rail, and what was this?
Acho.
Acho in eating?
Okay, I have no idea what's going on.
Pretty much they've just
We
sat down to
arrived.
eat.
Yeah, real food for once.
So we're back in Atlas, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess I'd also be trying to level up among one other thing I want to do.
We're not doing pastime currently. I mean, I could hand you the key and then you could go to our housing.
I mean, I've kind of, out of character, told you what I want to do.
Yeah, but currently there's no pastime going on.
Oh.
Yeah, we've just now arrived to the town, and I'm just enjoying some good food for once.
Oh, okay.
Not
Yeah.
food from a bag. Not
We
food
finally found
made by...
real, genuine food. Not
And-
magical food.
I will, I guess, join you guys.
Alright, I use
'Cause
one
I
more
do
gold
want to eat
piece.
actual food.
I give them one more gold piece.
And they bring
One more
out
for my friend here.
another bunch of food.
I'm rich, I don't care. Food is nice.
Meta, are you treating us?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
You're welcome. I don't really need money that much. Lucky for me, I kept it in gold pieces.
Mm.
Lucky for me, I didn't put anything into the what was it, that guild card?
Ah.
What's a guild card?
Is that crap from what is it?
The Celestial
Celestial
City.
City.
Is it just a sheet?
Yeah, the Celestial sheet. Rank sheet,
Oh, okay.
guild card, Celestial sheet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, neither did I. I just had it in money because they didn't accept it back in the Dwarven City.
Ah.
Yeah.
So, have you guys, have we tried putting our blood on it again to see if it works?
Would you like to try that?
Yes.
Okay, you try it, and you now have a sheet with a blood stain on it.
Oh, okay. So it didn't work.
Nope.
I guess they're gone
That's
for good
unfortunate.
then, huh?
Does Nathan and
I'm just
Torthak
gonna
ride here
put it
too?
away at this point.
Hello.
Hello.
Nathan and Torthak arrive back at the table.
Is there anyone missing from the table?
Not really. Vulpes is going to
Vulpes.
go. Went back to the building.
Ah. Well, I bid my farewell and tell everyone I will also be back.
Alright.
Alright, so
I
wait,
did do
goodbye.
well.
And I leave and teleport away.
Okay.
Oh.
He teleports?
I teleport.
Go to the Oh No.
So did I, basically. By the way.
Vulpes, if you're going to the same place, just head to the Oh No as well. If perfect.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh god. And now this is kind of concerning.
Yep.
They couldn't teleport last time we saw them.
How did they teleport?
Maybe
Oh.
you shouldn't have left them unattended for over 150 days.
Yeah. I think I know how he's doing it though.
Well, I don't care. Nathan, no, nothing bad meant, but this is so much better than just magically created food. And it's so much better than travel food.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It
gonna
was
be
just not working, but
So, what are you doing?
I want to check
First-
if the vampires inside the bag of holding are alive.
They are alive.
Oh, cool.
They are the only ones that are
they
alive.
Able to... Oh, wonderful. Are they able to fulfill my request from inside the bag of holding? Are they conscious there, or are they suspended in time?
They're conscious.
Okay, I'm gonna give an order to all of them.
Okay.
Torthak, you know what I'm gonna say, don't you?
Actually, what are you going to say? I'm quite interested.
Me
Besides-
and Torthak are your gods. Worship us.
Of course.
All right.
What can we do to please you?
Torthak, obey Torthak in matters of religion. Spread the word when you get out.
Understood.
Before that,
Torthak, what are they, right?
before doing all that, I believe sending 5 into the Celestial City to test to see how it looks over there wouldn't be a bad idea.
Where did you teleport to?
Outside
Um,
Celestial City,
we
I
have
was.
our-
Okay, this is what you see.
Oh, no. By the way, we do have our evil lair.
We don't have an evil lair yet.
The church in construction is where we were doing stuff.
The church would be in construction, which is that's why I don't see. I can't meta anything now, because a lot of things like there'd probably be a lot more vampires alive because they'll be working on the
That
church.
hole appears to go down to the Underdark.
Oh. Oh no.
Hey, that was exactly the same as Echo's response.
Oh no. That's the no.
Oh yes.
Is there any creatures down there?
You can't see.
Metal-wise, James? I'm pretty sure the Underdark has the things that I don't want to deal with.
The Underdark is so much.
I know. Okay, well,
So the Underdark has Drow, right? And we could make Drow into vampires.
Popus, the Underdark has a lot of things that I don't want to deal with.
Anyway, Torthak, type up your tenants or whatever that's going to be. I'm going to go check in with the others.
No, because like when my sword absorbs hit points.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's happening here?
I think we're just eating and talking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head off to the church actually.
Do you need the house key, Nathan?
Would I?
I don't know. Are you planning on heading to the house or?
No, just like the church in general.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna join Nathan just because I want to speak to Archie first.
Okay, anyone heading to the church, head to split.
Oh, okay.
Anyone else doing anything else, or are you just talking?
I mean, I'm in no rush. Oh, what happened? Oh, there
Oh,
goes.
I guess she's finally going.
I mean,
What
I guess if everyone's heading out,
It's just the Macho Brothers left eating.
I leave another gold piece and take like 3 plates. Come on, let's go. I don't want to be alone.
You two can both have inspiration. This can stack.
Let's go.
Just because
We're just left here alone.
I appreciate you two causing me the least amount of effort.
Yeah, we're just eating.
So, you all arrive at the church. You see Archie's inside organizing things. It looks very chaotic inside.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in and walk up to Archie. Is everything okay? Do you need any help?
Oh, everything's alright. It's just reorganizing a bunch of things. With magic being on fritz, we've got to make sure that there's supplies going out. With the Celestial City being down, construction on the town is pretty much halted, which means we need to figure out a faster method of transportation. If we don't get that done, then there could be looting in between towns, and that's just going to result in a lot more deaths, and there's just a lot of problems.
I put my hand on his shoulder. It's okay. We'll figure something out. You've done an amazing job so far. Like with all of this. But we're here to help if you need it. Oh, this looks so cool.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
All of the different statues and stuff are things that they've taken from different buildings. Well, not different buildings, but different dungeons.
Who's who's that?
Who's what?
The token there. That doesn't look like Archie.
No, that's a different priest.
Oh, that's a different priest. Okay.
There should be about 8 in here in total. They're actually all coming over when they heard the name Nathan.
Yeah, I'm gonna start talking to them.
They're all really happy to see you. They've heard great things.
Yeah, I'm happy to see them too.
I'm gonna ask Archie who I would talk to if I wanted to build a school in the city.
In the city?
Yep.
As in the city that's currently under construction?
What do you mean in the town?
Or do you mean here?
Here, specifically.
There's already a school built here. Unless you're talking about some sort of magic school.
When did a school get built?
From what it looks like, about 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. There's a school here now.
Yep.
Wait, there didn't used to be a school.
No.
Oh, well, it's good there's one now.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's great news.
Oh, okay. Then I guess, yeah, I would probably like to build a school in the city that's, I guess, being built.
Alright.
Lawrence?
I need to go do some math. He quickly runs off. Like, actually runs off to the main chamber.
Alright.
He comes back about a minute later with a few pieces of paper. I've got the rough estimates of what a school would cost.
Oh, alright.
About 240,000 gold.
I mean, you have the majority of that, to be fair.
Yep. Actually, hold on. So Archie said 240,000, right?
So it cost 243,125.
Okay, hold on. Let me do some math because I think I have the gold for it. So it's how much again?
243,125.
Oh, I am literally a couple gold short from having all of it.
How much gold
How much
short
do
are
you
you?
need?
9 gold.
I'm gonna give him 100 gold.
Okay.
So that you have
I
some
will-
extra for food and supplies that you need.
I will thank Rail and put that very quickly into the bag of holding.
Alright, if you'd like, you can come with me to my office and we can get the payment stuff sorted out.
I will I will follow Archie.
Okay, he takes you into the office, gives you a few forms to sign, just transfer of ownership of the money for the specific purpose of building a school.
I will I will transfer the money to him.
Okay, so you basically tip out the gold into a container form?
Yep.
Right. None of this was kept on your Celestial sheet, was it?
No.
Cool. Okay. So what are the rest of you going to ask him about?
So, what towns exactly are you needing to establish trade with?
With the collapse of the Celestial City, as many as possible, really. I mean...
Right. We could work with Varus to get some sort of teleportation circle system up and running. Assuming the other towns would agree to such a thing, we could get that working and be able to travel in between the different towns in a quicker manner.
That would be ideal.
If you're willing to help with that, Varus.
I am.
It will probably take you some time to train to get enough to use your essence to learn that level of magic, but it is possible. Meta, you need to get to level 9 before we can get this working.
Yeah, I was gonna check what level the spell was.
Really wish clerics had it.
I'm going to be very well. I guess I'm gonna be sort of busy.
Alright. Really, you
I'd
going to
also
ask
just
him
be
about anything?
Oh, sorry.
How's everyone been doing?
Most people here have been rather stressed. Initially, when everything collapsed, there was mass-scale conflict across the towns. People didn't have the money that they had in their accounts, and that did not go over well.
Yeah, with the collapse of the economy.
Things skyrocketed in price. Gold went up in price, gold went down in price. People switched to gems for the most part. Apparently diamonds are being used.
Whoa. Has the
So
conflict settled down at all?
Depends where you go. A lot of the forests to the north of here, apparently Celestials, Mortals, everything is fighting there. Towns, for the most part, along the magical forests are safe. At least have appeared to be safe. They've got enough Celestials in most of them to keep the thing from imploding.
Hmm. What happened to the people of Celestia?
Let's go take a look. If you don't mind, that is.
How?
Follow me. He begins walking down towards the back of the church and then down the staircase.
Okay.
I'll I'll go too.
Oh,
I'm interested to see what.
follow.
You see what looks to be a green teleportation circle. This isn't exactly used for quick travel, but it, for the most part, opens up a doorway that can be sustained for about an hour or so. But after it's been used, it takes about a month to recharge.
Oh.
Recharges on the full moon of each month.
Are you sure?
I don't know about using it now in case something does happen and we need to evacuate people.
Trying to
Yes.
evacuate people through this. Let's see, 4,000 people. That would take about 4,000 rounds, or 40,000 seconds to actually evacuate everyone. I don't think it's a particularly efficient method, or a particularly good one. Really, this is just used for quick travel for specific important events.
I see.
Still, if you do need it for anything more important, I don't want to use it just in case. Have you heard any word?
From the Celestial City, so far nothing.
I
Not a good
imagine
sign.
the disruption of magic caused a major impact there.
Absolutely. All of the buildings and everything,
Yeah.
completely supported by it. Alright,
I think
please
it's
let me know
I think it's
if
worth
you
going
get
there
any
just
word.
in case there's some survivors there that we can bring here.
That's true. It would be good if we could get some survivors to somewhere safe.
Yeah.
You can see him sprinkling what appears to be some sort of gold dust along part of a circle, and then you see it begin to spin, like the symbols in it begin to spin, and then a doorway starts to appear. Before we do that, I'm going to quickly check in with some of the others.
Sounds good.
The
Yeah.
working mages. So half the mages are still alive. Library,
Yeah, half the
goddamn.
mages are still alive.
So, you're in
The
the
library is always confined.
you're
The
outside the
library is
Celestial
really
City,
confined.
correct?
What was that, sorry?
Yes.
You're just outside the Celestial Barrier?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roughly what direction? North, east, southwest?
It's
Um.
probably the closest towards the
we're between.
the-
Yeah. The
probably the
closest to
closest
our church.
towards the
so-
town. Yeah. Whatever
Okay.
that ends up being.
So that would be directly north.
Okay.
Okay, and what is the current situation appearing as right now?
What in the
We
town?
were
No,
discussing.
with what have you currently got out of the bag of holding at the moment?
Nothing. We just all order them to worship us.
Ah,
Told them
five.
these,
No,
and
no,
then
5
close it again.
vampires. We grabbed out
Oh yeah,
5
and 5
vampires.
vampires. That
5 vampires, or
Yep.
are you giving
That
them
is-
any instructions or anything?
Yeah,
Going-
spread the word and stuff.
All right.
spread the word, and then just send them into the city itself to have a look and see about
Yep.
the carnages to report back.
They go through and do
Also-
so.
You cut out.
I was giving you a chance to finish
Yeah, you
speaking.
cut out.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So it's a two-part church, if that makes sense, James.
I figured that for the most part.
Yeah, life is life, death is death. One worships life, one worships death. If that makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
Life, and then Vulpus is death.
Okay, so
As
you
well
only
as
sent
overall-
5 into the town?
Yes.
Generation 1 or Generation 2?
Generation 1.
Alright.
Yes.
Because we would have only put
Yeah,
Generation
Generation
1.
1.
Oh, actually, the 20 that we had in the bag of holding, were they Gen 1s or Gen 2s? Because you never actually said.
Oh, you only put 20 in the bag of holding. Sorry, I thought you fit as many as you could.
I
No,
don't.
no.
Do you want them to be Gen 1 or Gen 2?
Half and half.
Gen
probably.
1.
Okay, then you would only have
have
10
half, so
of
that's
each vampires.
Half and half would probably be the
No,
best
because
bet.
Toltec sends a lot of vampires to work in his church, so they
So
should have. They
that's-
should be.
That's the bad thing now, because I don't want to meta because I know what happened to fucking Celestia. But we still have time that I planned on making to start on the church.
Yeah. The ones that you actually
Yeah.
had working on the church were going back and forth. Eventually they had to
Yes.
go back and the city was a mess. They tried to get the resources that they could, but the fight was still going on. They were trying to
Yeah.
follow their instructions to the best of their ability. They weren't trying to get themselves killed, but there was level 13s and 14s going all out in the city.
Which I thought might happen. So I guesstimated they would be dead, but then again, yeah, probably dead.
There's probably 5, maybe 10 at the town itself.
Oh, okay. That's not.
Okay, so we have
as bad
30
as I thought.
vampires still. Okay, so let's send 5 generation 1s, or,
Alright.
or like 3 generation 1s and 2 generation to look for the people.
Just to check the overall
We
situation.
want to
of the
gather
town.
as much.
So
as many
can
as
you
we
type
have,
up how many you're sending?
but, 3 gen 1, 2 gen 2.
Alright.
I want to know how's the city, and I want them to find any vampires of ours there and bring them back.
Also get them to have a look at the Necromancer Guild and the Adventurers Guild as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Mortal Adventurers.
Necromancers
Alright.
and the Mortal Adventures. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anything
James is
in
back.
particular happening here, or are you two just enjoying each other's company?
basically.
Hanging out down the street.
I just want to let you both know that things are going way nicer here than it is for the rest of them.
Oh my god.
God damn it, already?
Just enjoy the peace and quiet.
It's been a fucking hour!
It's been less than an hour. It's been about 25 minutes.
God fucking damn it.
I
Okay.
think he said it was a different Nathan.
So, you going through the portal?
Okay.
I've set it
Let
up
me
just so
see.
that it's just outside the Celestial City. Because of a barrier, of course. I don't know if it's up or not.
Yeah.
If you walk through, please move to the oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, wait.
I had to go check with them where they were.
Difference.
Oh, Rail, hello.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
you
everyone's
guys
joining.
see a green portal open up, and then you see Archie, Rail, Nathan, and Varus walk through.
Hello. What's up?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, so this is
Um,
where you guys.
What's up?
I would recommend not stepping foot into the town. We've just sent a couple of friends to scout.
Yeah. That's not
Right,
gonna work out well.
right now, like as I gestured to the town, I believe that leads to the abyss, and I don't want to touch it. So I recommend not going into the town. And from the reports that we got, there is a lot of infighting in the town of level
Yeah.
14 or 15. So I would just wait
That
back
seems
here
safe,
for a
back.
bit.
I think. Yeah, stay the fuck back.
You don't seem to see any fighting currently occurring from where you are.
I'm still gonna wait.
But anyway,
for,
can we help you? Do you want something?
That is a big hole.
You should see how
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
goes down about 35, 40 kilometers
Whoa.
God.
Ouch.
straight to the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
That's been everyone's
Uh,
reaction
do
so
you-
far.
Do you guys want anything in particular?
We just wanted to see what was going on with this celestial city.
Yeah, it's not great.
We sent some people there to look for what's going on, but
We send some people to
yeah,
find our
my hopes
people
aren't high.
because currently we've
Yeah.
lost 200 plus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
God.
that is us alone. The town itself has lost most of its structures.
You had
Like the-
2,000 people?
No, only 200.
200 people?
No, we have two. We had.
We had-
No, we had 300 people.
Oh yeah, in total, and then
Maybe.
we had a couple others.
Like working for you,
Yeah.
or?
Working for
Working
us.
with us for us. Yeah. And currently we have, to our knowledge, about 30.
Yeah.
So
20 of which are in this bag of. Oh, no, actually, I'm sorry. 15 of which are in this bag of holding right here,
currently it's not great.
which is how they lived.
At least you're able
Because
to
if they
save those
hadn't
people.
been here,
Though
Yeah,
they do have a 10.
we
They do
were.
have a 10-minute time limit on how long they can breathe, though.
Yeah, that's not an issue.
They're more like
Oh, they're vampires. Got it.
Actually, I put out an offer for everyone that wanted to be turned into a vampire to show up and be turned into a vampire, and 300 people came.
I see.
Okay.
I actually distributed pamphlets and stuff. Like, I actually had to write down pamphlets and hey, if you have interest in becoming an undead and living forever, you can work for me for like a few weeks, and I will give you blood to become an undead and live forever. Call X number YYY and get your chance now. This is a limited time offer and something. And yeah, a lot of people were into it.
I feel like that's a reference to something I don't understand. And that is in character, by the way.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Nathan, I will explain infomercials and all that stuff to you later.
So I didn't really like one time I was doing it, I was like, oh, I mean, they are doing this voluntarily. I'm offering them and they are taking me up, so it can't be that bad, but it's still I hope they know what they're getting into. But now that everyone else is fucking dead, I feel pretty good.
So, quick question: is anything coming out of this massive hole?
not right now, and we can't see the bottom.
Not yet. If anything comes out, I want it.
Why?
I'm just looking at
wondering,
Volpes.
why?
Just looking at Volpes like, I don't want this.
Why not?
Do you know what lives down there?
Absolutely not.
Then why do you want it?
Because I'm curious.
If it can't be talked,
For all you know, an
Should
ancient
be
black
pretty
can't
cool.
be controlled, there's no point having it.
could come out.
It'd be pretty fucking cool, shouldn't it? Like it's almost like an alien. You can't tell me you're not interested in an alien.
What's an
I
alien?
want to see the aliens.
Okay.
Yeah, but instead
A
of
little bit.
planet, it's a different dimension.
A being from another planet / dimension, like the Feywild.
Oh, like those cyan things you told me about from that anime you watched.
Yes,
Volpes
Grandpa.
turns to
What?
stare judgmentally at Nathan.
What? I'm looking
You call
at
it
Nathan
an anime?
confused.
You called it
Yeah,
anime?
Yeah. Yeah, Kel told me you watched something like that. What was it called? No. I can't remember. Anyway.
I'm gonna have to ask Kel what he said I watched.
Dragon
Volpes
something,
is
I
staring
don't
at
know.
Varys judgmentally.
Because I have no idea what Kel said.
So,
You watch something called Dragons. I don't know. Anyway.
during the course of this conversation, you see a group of about 30-ish creatures moving towards you slowly.
Are they my vampires or are they enemies?
You recognize at least 3, maybe 4 of them as your vampire.
Okay.
Okay, so most of the thing, as they get closer, you're able to tell, most of them are commoners. Not all of them, though. Some have notable faces that you guys can remember.
Oh, who is still alive?
We're still alive.
And where, like, if I'm not wrong, I believe these are the people.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about, so... Oh, the images. Okay, let's check.
Oh, at least some of you survived.
No.
Oh,
Why?
None of them survived, they just
What's
followed
going on?
their direction. We spread the word. We brought them back to spread the word.
I see. Oh, I see. Hello.
What was the
How are
instructions
you
again?
feeling? Spread the word, spread the faith, blah blah. Torthak, that's
Yep.
on you. So, these people were all dead.
It's an honor to meet you both,
Is that it?
Master Bolo says to you.
Oh,
These
hello,
people were all
Master
dead, is
Bolo.
that it?
What did you say, James?
Master Bolo looks at both Torthak and Vulpes and says, "It's a pleasure to meet you both."
It's a
The
pleasure to
pleasure's
see
all
you
mine.
again. Were you alive before our friends came to find you, or were you already dead?
I was dead.
Ah, okay.
Then allow me
That's
to welcome
easy.
you back to the living-ish. I know it feels weird, but it could be really worse. So I'm glad you're still with us. It's really nice to meet you too. And Vulpes offers a hand.
He shakes it.
Good. I'm glad you're with us. I mean, I know it's not ideal, but it's better than being dead, right?
Bolo, what happened in the town?
Everything broke apart, then everything came back together. Everyone was so drained. I wasn't quite sure what occurred. Some of the fighters said that they were exhausted. I was fine for the most part. A couple hours went by and things looked like they were getting back to normal. Then the next morning there was pure chaos on the streets. The mages were losing their minds. They were saying their magic was gone and it wasn't coming back. And for those who were getting that magic back, it was coming back much slower. A couple more days went by and the 7 came to the town to... well, the 6, I should say, came to the town to have a discussion with people. They started infighting,
Okay.
then a couple days later, the discussion was still going. Things went hostile. People had their magic back, people were fighting. All the gold was gone from everyone's sheets.
I see.
Vulpes, I think we had to send them back in to bring back those who have lost their lives. As I turn to Vulpes.
But before that, though, do you know what happened to Alice?
Oh, Alice is still alive. He's one of the 6. He would still be talking,
I
inviting.
want confirmation.
I don't know. One of them were talking about how it was all for Six's fault and how they wanted to... how it was all the others' faults and they wanted to kill them for making a wish of some sort.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That is a 6.
It was
problem
chaos.
to
I
deal with.
tried to protect people, but magic started going off, the ground got torn apart, and I don't remember anything after that.
Has anything come out the ground
see.
yet?
I don't know.
Alright.
They only found my body
would you
in the
mind
rubble.
recovering the dead?
One of the
Would you
undead...
mind helping them in recovering the dead?
One of the others speaks up. They were the only bodies that we could really find. The 30 that we did find.
Oh.
The rest were either gone or something else happened to them.
In the whole of the town.
Or they fell into the hole.
Possibly, I don't know.
In
that's kinda
the whole of the town, this is all that's left.
Yes.
Or is there still people that are alive?
Well, you couldn't see any living. Though the library appeared to be completely intact.
I see.
Well, I guess we have to have a look inside the library then. I mean,
The other two are Lucifer, right?
Yep. Lucifer speaks up.
And who else? Who's the last one?
Crimson.
It is nice to meet
Bolo,
you,
Lucifer,
Crimson.
and Crimson.
It's nice to meet you all as well.
Alright, well-
I would like to welcome you and Lucifer into our little living zoo electric boogaloo. I know it's not ideal, but you're alive-ish, so enjoy.
We will.
I'm gonna just ask the 30 other commoners to head over to the town that is, how far is it? I think 2 weeks away.
Yeah, alright. They start
And
walking off.
Tell them just to wait there for now.
Yeah.
Because the closest and probably safest spot right now, that is furthest away from this objective,
I'm gonna tell them all to wait for us there.
They
and
walk
help
off.
the townspeople.
Alright.
Well, first tell them to help the townspeople.
Is that including Crimson,
Yeah,
Bolo,
help
and
the
them?
townspeople.
No.
Crimson, can you stay with us, actually?
Crimson stays.
Okay, thank you. The rest can go.
Alright.
Was there any sign of the little guild boy?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Alright.
He was in the
Well,
center of it all. He is
Well,
very
I
dead.
guess we go.
Oh, poor
Oh,
guy.
I guess we go search
Aw.
Volpez. We have the adventurers as well as the necromancers we have to account for still.
Yes, that's true. I hope the necromancers are alive. I kind of needed them.
Well, I don't see them being dead. They can live through a fair bit. But then again,
Live
any
is
that,
a
are
strong
lich,
word.
a lich will be quite weakened.
Yeah. I do have an hey Tortha, can I talk to you in private for a second?
Yeah, just shoot me a message. Unless it's very
Okay,
important.
I'm gonna
Oh my god.
I know.
Okay, so what is everyone else doing right now while me and Volpez are sort of like just having a conversation on our phone?
I'm not sure because I have no idea what could have caused.
Archie's jaw has just dropped.
Yeah, same with Nathan's.
Of what's happened, or the fact that like people who are vampires just came to chat with us?
Pretty much that.
Yeah. Bit of both, honestly.
Alright, well,
I'm more concerned with what caused the giant hole in the ground now. Well, Fisher.
I'm
the
pretty sure.
six fighting.
I'm pretty sure that this city was. I'm pretty sure that this city was kept together by magic. So maybe when magic fell apart, things started to go really, really badly.
or the witch spell was
They couldn't
centered
keep
around the
it together.
town.
No. This has. I'm a high-level spellcaster written all over it.
See, my look at it is that
By
level
the way,
15.
what's
centered on this.
our levels right now? Like, what's you guys' levels?
Remember,
Currently,
you only know what they were based on your last time you looked at your sheet.
I'm level 12, Varus is level 11.
Wait, did
Okay.
we?
What?
Oh,
When did
damn.
I get to level 11?
Oh, you don't remember that?
No.
Did you?
Because
That's
I
Wait,
want
wait,
to know
wait,
if we can stand up for those people.
Oh, okay.
Because I got a report saying that there are lots of levels 13 and 14s fighting in the city. So if most people here were level like 8, then I wouldn't even risk coming in. But since everyone here is level 10 up, I think that's fine.
Oh
Rail?
no, sorry. I thought you were asking that in character, not meta.
I am.
Yeah, it is in character. He knows this. He knows that those
never mind.
infighting
Yeah,
level.
so
Rank.
yeah, sorry, that was. Rank. Yeah, so yeah, rank 8 at the moment. Rank 7 at the moment.
rank 7.
Okay.
Okay.
Rail? Do you know your rank and all level?
Rail's just staring into the abyss.
Well,
would I be able to make a roll to see if I could figure out roughly how strong Rail is?
Make an insight check.
I have a
Okay.
question, James. When we got that 9,000 XP, did we instantly level up without training or not?
You still need to perform training.
Okay,
Okay.
so we still need the training for that XP.
She is
I got 19.
she is at least level 1.
I believe
I would
I
say
believe
it's
Rail.
I
I would
kind of
believe
figured
Rail's
that
like
out.
rank 6 or something. Well,
See.
that makes it concerning going into this town. You guys don't have to follow,
Yes,
but I will be going through the town. I have a way to get out as I point to my helm.
Yeah, so do I. I have
It is
2 ways to get out because I buy the ring.
it is up to you guys if you want to follow us, but unless you have a way to get out of the town, I would probably not recommend it. Is the barrier still up?
No.
Yes. Oh, regarding what barrier?
The magic barrier that stops us from teleporting in
The
and out of
Baron
Celestial
Celestial
City.
The Celestial City barrier is down.
Yeah, so it's up to
Crimson,
you guys.
would you like to accompany us,
wanna-
or
Yes, I would.
Well,
So where are you heading? The library
sorry,
or
what?
the?
The Thieves Guild first.
I'm
'cause
going
it's
to go
probably
to the
close.
library first.
Are
Actually,
you going to the library first? Alright.
yes.
Guess I'll follow you to the
I
library.
would say that some people probably took refuge there because that place is famous for its ruins and wars and stuff.
True.
So if you have
I
any
guess
hope of finding anyone alive, then that's the place.
Which side's closer to us right now, James? The library or the Thieves Guild?
The Thieves Guild.
I placed you on the map at the very north.
So the library.
So the library.
The library we will be going to then.
Yes.
It is entirely up to you guys if you follow, like we've said. Caution, we can not teleport you out if needed. So if there is fighting and we are getting our asses handed, we will leave you. And I do say this as character before we leave.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't really think I can. Yeah, no, we can't really go in.
At some point during this conversation, Archie has just walked back through the green door.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, if
I
I've
guess,
noticed
walk
that
through the
Archie's
green
left.
door, if it's still up.
The green door is still up. It'll be up for exactly 1 hour.
Okay.
Yeah, then I will go back through it.
Oh yeah. By the way, before I forget, does anyone here want to become a vampire?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Bye bye. Figured I'd ask.
I suppose it was worth a shot.
I mean, you asked like
Yeah,
12,000
you know,
people.
nothing to lose.
I think you've
I
asked
mean,
like
aside
20,000
from
people. So.
be it from my humanity, but
But that he doesn't
I
lose
paid
anything.
the Thieves Guild to hand out a pamphlet to literally every mortal and every celestial wizard in the city.
It
I'm
cost him like 10,000 gold.
Oh wow.
What's
mean,
funny is if they had have done it 2 days earlier, you guys would have gotten one as well.
Oh, I kind of wish we did. That would have been funny.
They were also
we
only
just see
just
it?
outside of the
Come on,
city.
fam.
They were also only just outside the city when the singularity hit.
Yep.
Oh, that was lucky.
We just came out to turn vampires at the time, and then the singularity hit. And then we're like, oh, well, we've done that amazingly.
Yeah, that worked out really well.
It did.
Well timed.
Alright, we're going to make our way over to the...
Yep.
library
Torthak,
in
Volpes split.
Library.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go back through the yeah. So we went back through the portal, I guess.
Okay, anyone who's going through the green portal, go to split 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Rael, are you just standing there looking into the abyss?
Yep.
Have you decided whether it's time for them to stop living yet?
No.
Alright. The door will be open for exactly 1 hour. Hi.
10 plus 2 from 5 to 3 proficiency bonus plus 2d4. Oh, hello. How are things going? We've seen the images. Yeah. God damn it.
It
So are
got
they
worse
dead
than that.
or? Seamus?
Would we have noticed something happening, or?
Not really from where you're at, sadly.
Alright. I guess
They
after...
appeared, from what it appears, they haven't left the church yet.
Okay. I guess after we're done eating, we're gonna go over there.
Okay, head to split 2 then.
Alright.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
It has been like you jumping to so many parties today.
yeah. I figured it was going to be like this.
Interesting game.
The question is though, does it still go through on the stream even when you're jumping through parties?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Well, I guess we'll make our way over to the library then. As we've been doing.
Yeah, let's go.
Go this way. Do not go around close to the fucking
I'm going with him.
How bad is the library?
One moment.
Isn't the library intact?
Oh yes, but I want to know how the actual spells in the library are. Because I don't know if they'll still be.
There doesn't
or
even
not,
appear
and
to be a
if they
scratch
are-
on the library.
Oh, awesome. I'm just gonna try to open the door, and if it's locked, I'm going to politely knock.
Do you have your library card on you?
I don't even. Do I have a library card? I don't think I do have a library card.
Volpes, do you have one?
Volpes. Yeah, I remember Volpes buying one because he had to pay more.
Volpes, no sound is coming through.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
So
the door
yeah, I
actually
do.
opens for you, Volpes.
Okay.
And I walk in when Volpes walks.
Okay, you're able to. The library looks
the
completely
inside
intact
looking?
on the inside. There's a couple people actually in there. About 6 in all.
Are they reading or are they taking refuge?
They appear to have taken refuge.
Do they look like librarians?
The librarians?
The librarians are also in there. They're over in the corners, they're managing the books.
Oh,
all of
people
them.
are still alive here. I say with a smile on my face.
More survivors.
Yeah, I know.
Some of them appear to be mortal, some of them appear to be celestials.
Any that we know?
Not really.
Okay.
Even the librarians?
Oh, it's the librarians, you know.
Like, yeah, we know some of the librarians.
Oh, is that dude there? That the one that I complain? I have
Volpez?
that little
No.
moment.
He is
Volpez?
currently walking over to you.
Don't do it.
Yes.
He stands
Yes.
about 10 feet in front of you, Volpes, and he holds out his hand. Please pass me your library card.
Okay, I pass him my library card.
He tears it up. Get out.
Oh. No.
Oh.
We were looking for survivors. Are there any more here?
Ten magic
come to
missiles
save
fly
him,
out of
yeah.
his finger towards you. You take 37 force damage,
Why
Volpes.
are you
Volpes,
doing this?
leave.
You Celestials
Yeah,
destroyed
okay.
the city. Get out.
Actually,
Okay.
technically yes, technically no. The Celestials did destroy the city.
Crimson is with us. So does she fight for me?
Do not make her fight for you. Just
I know that's what I'm gonna have
She,
to swap her
none of her
if she
instructions
tries
have
to.
given her that.
Okay. Before I leave, which I am doing, may I ask you why you tore up my card?
Do you not remember our last interaction? Your behavior was
Volpes,
unacceptable. Now
Yes, but,
get out.
Volpes, leave.
Can I roll for an investigation to see how strong he is?
Volpes,
Sure.
he casted 10. I don't want to start shit with these people.
Torfak, he just hit you with 10 more magic missiles. You take 34 force damage. Do not make me warn you again.
Okay, we are going. Bye. Before that, if anyone here wants a safer place outside of the city, we are offering refuge in our church in another city, and we can take you there.
Yeah, go with
That's
the
what we
vampires.
think.
That sounds like a safe idea. That's what the librarian says, by
If
the
you want
way.
to stay here in the hellhole, have fun.
And now he places his hand.
This is you, by the way.
So he pretty much puts his hand up as if the stop action in front of you, and you get hit by a gust of wind. I need a strength or dexterity
I
saving
was
throw.
already walking out, by the way. I was talking like while
I figured, but he has lost his patience.
25 in investigation.
He is above level 1.
As I'm leaving,
I would hope so. I
as I'm
rolled a
out-
19 in the dexterity save.
It should have been strength or... what was it? Dex can work. 19, that is a tie for the DC, so you are not blown out the door. Torfak, can you roll as well? And Crimson failed.
Oh, I have to roll as well.
Yep.
What strength? Saving throw?
Strength for dexterity.
Is that gonna roll for me? Oh, yep. I was just planning.
Both
on
you
walking
and
out
Crimson were
anyways.
blown out the door.
That's fine. As
Tell
I'm
if
outside,
the
You take no
people in the
damage.
library.
As I'm outside,
Can I tell
like,
if the
I'm
people in
hoping
the library heard me?
Pardon?
Can I tell if the people in the library heard me?
Oh yeah, they heard you.
Anyone's interested?
No.
Fair enough. Then Volpin just kind of shrugs it off. Oh then, I can see you're not exactly the polite type. So, I bid you adieu, good friend. I hope you enjoy your charges. And I walk out.
Okay, you walk out, and the door seals behind you.
Okay.
Well, that was interesting.
Now that I'm out, I'm gonna look at Torthak and I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna flood this place with blood.
How much blood do you have right now? Because I don't know if we can
We have We have basically as much as we need. We just have to have the time to do it.
I mean,
How
you
many
need
bodies
blood
are lying
to
around?
change blood into blood. There is no bodies around. All of the ones that were around were turned into zombies. Oh, not zombies, vampires, and brought tears.
Okay, how much?
Yeah, they're now.
Yeah, I have a better question then. How much blood would this thing be
Much-
able to hold? We tried to make without a limit, so
How much would what hold?
the item that we made.
Our canteen of unlimited water that turns water into blood and then blood into vampire blood.
It would turn it. I'd more see it as draining the blood from something than leaving it in there and then turning that blood into something rather than water to blood. Because you actually need
Yeah, that
something.
works too.
Because
Yeah.
like how they work normally is as
Flame
I was
of
doing the change about
blood.
it. The water is actually attached to the water realm, so that's how you have endless water. But
Yeah.
we can't do that with blood.
So it
So we have to
basically
actually
is just an
absorb blood.
astral plane pocket, just like a bag of holding.
Yeah. How
For
big of
holding
the
that
size would be?
singular liquid, it can actually super condense it. So, it should be able to hold.
Because I would have spent a lot of money before all this happened to just buy animals and then absorb the blood into the bag itself, well, into the container.
About
Like
Yeah, do we have to
10,000
recharge this at
gallons.
some point?
10,000, not gallons. What is it called? 10,000 tons worth of blood.
Okay. It's a lot of
Oh.
blood. Do we have to recharge this at some point?
The item, no.
you just have to add more blood to it and then turn the blood into what you want. Because I think if we add more blood to it now, it'll dilute it. So we have to do some more testing with its newly made item. Volpus, I don't know if we should go with.
Of
I think we
Oh
could.
no, no!
Like,
I was kind of just venting.
I mean,
you don't really want anyone from there. That dude isn't really nearly strong
No,
enough
no,
justify being around him for a second.
What are you doing with the
gesture
dragon?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
It's just gonna stay where it is for now.
Then I shall check
Yeah,
on
we're
spot
waiting
2.
for Alice to show.
She will
We have
not
to give
be
Alice the heart.
She will not be showing up. Ever.
Yeah,
Is she dead?
She's not dead. She's just fighting for her
She
life.
currently has no limit. Volpus, I'm gonna gesture to the.
Good question.
Yeah, because
as a Frenchie, would you like some food or would you like to go to church?
Would you like some croissants?
But maybe I love the church, huh?
You're French.
Maybe I'm
The
a
French never
religious
love
man.
church.
So,
Maybe they do in this world.
Kel, Archo, are you two okay?
yes.
We told them about the.
Okay, can we
The-
go
the
try and
vampire
get Rail?
Yeah, like if we see that Rail isn't following after us, we'd go back in. I think.
Okay. Anything happening over here?
How long has it been?
About half an hour.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
The faces of those I know from here are sticking in my mind right now.
That's unfortunate. So, are you going through? Whoever's going through the portal can move to the O9.
Okay.
Okay.
Who?
Everyone
If
going
you're
through
going
the
through the
portal
portal.
to Rail. I'm.
A few people walk out of a portal over to you.
What's going on here? Rail? Is Rail here?
I'm going.
You can just
what is
see.
she doing right now? What is Rail doing?
Well, Rail is currently staring towards the giant hole in the ground.
I'm going to wave a hand in front of her face.
She starts and turn to look at you.
Watching TC up and what happened.
We in the deep. The deep shit.
Oh dear. Yeah, this is.
Nathan.
Yes.
How are we supposed to find them?
Don't
So-
know if they will.
From where you are, you'd be able to see that everyone who walked through the portal has now walked back out.
Okay.
Where are you heading to now?
Okay.
How
How
bad is the university first? Like, how bad is the university?
It's pretty much entirely collapsed in on itself.
Yeah. I guess we go down and around to the Thieves Guild.
Alright.
Yeah.
You get there and the walls appear to be entirely intact.
I'm just gonna teleport myself
I
over
will
there.
approach.
Okay.
Yeah.
Teleport? Didn't you already teleport to the Celestial City?
Oh no, I mean like walk there.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
just teleporting
Yep.
my character across the map because I don't want to do it in every 6 feet.
All good?
6
So you just
squares.
see the wall in front of it?
Yeah.
And here am I.
So, what are you doing?
I have something to hire them for, so I'm just gonna
Slide the panel
see
to the
if someone
side and go in?
purchases. Yeah.
Okay, you enter, and it is fairly lively in here. Turns out, when everything fell apart, these people took control.
Oh, fair.
Huh. Hello.
Volpes, don't try to recruit anyone.
About 3 people hold their knives to your throat, Volpes. You here to cause a conflict,
Oh,
and
Uh,
their
that
knives
is
are
no,
gone.
of course not. I was actually here to see if I could hire you.
What for?
I was wondering if you had sent anyone down the hold for an expedition or something.
No. No. That's an
I
idea.
was also wondering if you knew it. Yeah, exactly. And if you do, I would pay you to recover any dead bodies down there.
I mean, from this height, there'd be mush. It wouldn't be bodies. It'd be tiny particles all over the place.
James, Meta, is that enough for us to resurrect them into vampires?
That's not actually something you've tested.
I mean,
I
dead
have
rotten
tested
fish.
with magic being just a skeleton.
You did test a goopy fish. So,
I mean,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
can Goomy this close. I guess. It's just like, I don't think we'll be able to do it unless we have enough of all the pieces. Because I believe it'll be a monstrosity of multiple different arms and limbs, like Frankenstein's monsters, as well as different personalities.
Exactly. Let's just try.
Together. I don't think it's worth.
Oh,
Hello,
James is back.
James.
Hello.
So you all
Hello.
see Volpes and Torfak walk around towards the Thieves Guild.
Oh, we see that?
Yeah, off in the distance.
Oh.
Where's the portal anyway?
Just towards the north.
Where?
Should be... So it's... where did I put your tokens?
You
is
put
it
it
a circle?
up here.
It's a bit further
not
north than
even
that.
on Roll20.
I don't know where we are.
See here where I'm pinging?
Oh, there you are.
No,
There
I'm
you
not
are.
on Roll20, so I don't see that.
Oh, no,
Oh, we're
talking
just,
to Vex.
we're
Oh.
north of the windmills.
Hold on, let me just get Roll20 up.
Yeah, we're north of the empty
We're,
windmill.
we're north of town. So the town is
Okay.
that fucking leveled, we can see them at the Thieves Guild from here.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But is it truly level?
If we can see him at the Thieves Guild, yes.
Thieves Guild is literally on the opposite side of town. There's nothing further than a Thieves Guild.
So that's not a leveled hole. That's a hole in the ground that goes down about 35, 40 kilometers.
Oh, it's the dungeon that was underneath here, wasn't it?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Skydive, boys. Skydive.
Oh no, the dungeon that we never used.
We're gonna jump and do a flip.
No one has ever used that dungeon.
Okay, do we see anyone else?
It went
To be fair, I think 2 out of the 3 group have like dungeon PTSD at this point. So
I don't know what the dungeon is.
okay, so
It's alright. You never want to find out.
you never. It's honestly a blessing. You don't want to be cursed with knowledge.
It's a horrible experience.
Alright,
The
so
knowledge
what
of
do we,
not knowing.
what do
Unless
we
I go
want
to
to
law
do
school.
right now?
Good.
I say if we have everyone, we should level up, get stronger, and try to make it safer to travel the world.
Come on, roll 20, bitch.
Yeah,
should we, like, in this moment, should we leave or should we try to, like, stop this?
I say leave because we have no idea what's going on.
Yes, that makes the two of us.
Leave and prepare.
Yeah, especially, probably the best idea. Is Rail still, like, is Rail unresponsive?
I started and looked at him when he waved his hand in front of my eyes.
I wave. Hello.
Are you just standing or are you kneeling again like at the beach?
The island, so.
Okay, so what are you two doing now?
Will still be there, so we can always get back. What'd you say, James?
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna.
I'm going to ask them for information.
Okay. On what?
I'm gonna leave after I give Volpez 5,000 gold.
What did you tell me to ask them? Because that's something you told me to ask.
I've given Volpez 4,150 gold, and then I've left. And I'm gonna get Volpez to ask them any information on the Necromancy Guild, the Adventurers Guild, and what happened here, and whether or not that's enough money to buy the information.
I'll take it for 4,000. Those guilds were destroyed.
Okay.
Most of the mages were.
Alright.
You know of any survivors?
Us.
Of those guilds specifically?
None.
I see. That's unfortunate. And would you know of anyone with similar similar talents laying around in other cities, perhaps? Since I do have now
the Celestial City had the best of the best.
And the Celestial City doesn't exist anymore. So what's the second best of the best?
They were in the Celestial City. Anyone who was anyone was here, and it's all gone.
Well, will you be undertaking that little excavation exploration in the hole? I am just asking if you have the interest to do so. If you do, then I may or may not be able to talk with my superior and get some gold for you.
For the right number, yeah, we can. We're talking 1 mil.
He had yes, something like that or more.
We'd need about 1 million for this.
Absolutely, no problem. I believe my master can do that very easily.
Alright. Torfak, what are you doing?
I've just left the Thieves Guild.
Okay, you can see all the others across the town talking to each other.
Just so then I can check the tier 5 bag of holding that I have on me. Does it still have the 3 coins?
Yes. 4. It should be 4.
Yeah,
is
4.
it 4? Oh my god. Fuck yeah, I thought we only had 3 left.
Those are
I'm
coins that
definitely
I
putting that
actually
down.
keep track of.
Thank
Yeah.
God. I honestly thought we had. I only had 3, and I'm not surprised you keep track of those. Those are worth so much platinum each.
I have been hoping for someone to ask Alice for money for so long. Or any of the 7, really. They're the equivalent of billionaires. They just give out money when someone asks, because it gets them to stop asking.
Legit. Well, that's a nice sizable amount of to make the church, I guess. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out and I'm gonna go talk to Thorthak.
Okay.
What do you say? Hey James, how much platinum is 1 million gold?
It's 2 coins.
Yeah, 2 coins is
For,
1 million.
Yeah, so we have enough for it. I just don't know if
Do
it's
we wanna
worthwhile
go for
doing
it?
that, or if it's worthwhile us just throwing some, me just taking the undead I have in my bag of holding out, using my ability, and then throwing it down the hole to see what's left
Aren't they
and
all
what is
going to
down there.
die when they crush?
Yeah, but before it crushes, I'll be able to see stuff.
Okay, do so.
Very short glimpses, but I should be able to see what's towards the bottom.
So what are you doing,
Do that.
Torfak?
With undead, they can see with dark vision, yes? Like the ones that you can summon. Yes or no?
These are vampire zombies?
Yes.
Yes, they can.
Okay, how steep is
Throw them
the...
down.
It's pretty much vertical.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm
1
gonna
degree at
take
most.
I'm gonna take one out of my bag of holding. I'm going to use my my ability Looking Glass, and then I'm going to
What does Looking Glass
get
do?
it to. It lets me see through its eyes
Alright.
at any distance.
Yep.
And then I'm going to just throw it off the edge.
Just 1, or?
Just 1 for the minute.
Okay. Gen
I
2,
don't
I
think I can
assume?
use the ability on multiple. Pardon?
What generation number are these?
These are just. These would be
Directly from
first
Volpest?
gen that we've made. Yeah,
Gen
like a while back. Like I've had them in my bag of holding
Yep.
from 250 days ago.
And
James
you
is
know,
back.
this,
So you
this
see
add less
Torthak...
percent to make like a portal to there.
So you see
Ah.
Torthak walk over towards the edge of the giant hole in the ground. He looks in his bag of holding, he grabs out someone and drops them in.
What?
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, sorry, what were you doing? What were you doing
You
there?
had to tell the other group, didn't you?
Oh, I just had to answer a question and let them know something.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you drop them in, you
No.
activate your ability.
Yep.
Okay. You see them falling. A couple minutes later, falling. A few more minutes later, falling. And then it goes dark before it impacts.
Anything on the walls or anything on its way down that's moving?
Occasionally you see rather large spiders.
Oh no. Okay.
Probably 30 feet by 30 feet spiders.
How far down were they
Oh, ages.
before they started coming up?
It'll probably take them days to get to the
Ages?
surface.
Okay. Okay,
No
I'm
people
gonna
holding the
like
walls or something?
give Volpez.
Sorry, what was that, Volpes?
Wasn't there
everyone-
anyone
everyone's
trying to
dead.
hold themselves to the wall?
He only sent down 1.
Despite... Yeah.
Okay.
I believe I have another one I could send down.
Okay. Are you going to do that?
So I first are going to turn to Volpez and get Volpez to go back into the Thieves Guild and tell them we have information for sale. And if they have any people that are dead, to bring them out so you can have a look what's down there in the hole.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna go do that.
As I drop another.
They bring out about 16 dead.
Okay.
Oh, they are so great.
Mortals, of course.
Wonderful. I'm gonna.
Actually,
Okay, so they
15
give us an
mortals and 1
ammunition
celestial.
for the information. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I tell them what we saw.
No.
including about the
You
thing
don't
about the
know.
spiders. They
I
don't
haven't
know?
told you yet. I haven't told
Oh
you
yeah,
yet.
you haven't told me. So Torthak tells them what they. What
I
they want.
I
one
look at
second.
them. I'm like, they're probably.
Bye.
Oh, Jamis is back.
Doris.
Hello.
Hey, Shadow. I assume you're with them? Or do you want to...
Yeah.
Okay. So, you pretty much see Torthak walk over. Are you actually looking at Torthak after he did that, or are you just going back to doing whatever you're doing?
Yeah, we're looking.
Okay. You see him talk to Volpez. Volpez walks inside, then you see Volpez come out. Some roguish people come out carrying about 16 dead.
Yeah, no, we can't do this.
Okay.
First question: anyone I know in this group of mortals and celestials? James?
No one that you know.
Okay.
Who's the Celestial exactly?
I'm gonna look at the Thieves Guild.
They bring out the 16 dead. Oh, sorry, what was that? 12?
I'm gonna look at the Thieves Guild member, whoever's bringing out the dead. I'm like, the information's probably gonna be more than these dead. It is
That
going
wasn't
to
the
affect
deal.
W's. I didn't say the deal was for the dead. I just said I had
Your
information.
friend made the deal.
I believe he
Do you
asked for
have any
dead.
more dead?
No.
This is all of our dead. We gave you all of our dead for the information.
Alright, well,
I look at Torthak and I say,
fine
okay, yeah,
then.
that's fair enough.
Fine then, I guess that is my mistake. The information is about a couple of days worth of travel up the walls. There's about hundreds of 30-meter by 30-meter spiders climbing up right now.
Oh. That is
So it might...
interesting.
Yeah, it is. That's what I mean. It's probably more than the dead, but I'll be dropping more dead down there to make sure that the only thing's coming.
Okay.
If I find more information, then it's going to cost more if you want it.
Okay. So what are you doing with the dead that's
Who's
been
the
brought
Celestial
out?
that you said was dead?
It was just a fairly newbie celestial. They had been
Yeah,
there
okay.
for about 25 days.
He
That's
goes
in a
into
bag
the
of
bag of
holding.
holding with the rest of the Celestials we
Alright.
have. The rest, he's going to resurrect the zombie. I'm gonna turn the zombie into a vampire, and then he's gonna drop it down.
Alright. And I assume you use the seeing ability?
Yep.
Yeah.
You get another good look at the spiders as you see some scorpion creature skewer it. And that's when it ends.
Okay.
We see some skulking creature. What now?
So, giant
rabbit, basically.
humanoid scorpionish. So their torsos are humanoid, they've got pincers for hands, and they've got a scorpion stinger. They're about 15 feet by 15 feet. And they skewer it with their
see.
tail, shattering its head.
I'm going
see.
to
Huh.
Oh, hi, Jamis.
Okay, let's leave. That's our best option. Action economy is not on our side. We don't. There's too many valuables around. Sure.
So,
Let's leave.
just before you do anything, the person from the rogue person goes back inside their area, as if they've just had an argument with the others. The two put one of the dead into one of their bags of holding. They then appear to reanimate one as a zombie, and then Vulpus walks over and turns that one into a vampire. And then they walk over to the side and push it down.
Why are they fucking pushing it into the pit?
I don't know.
Are you
They're trying
okay,
to fill
James?
it or something.
It's to
Let's
find
just-
more corpses. Oh my.
Sorry, what was
Let's
that, Lou?
just- Let's just go into the portal
I
and
bit
leave
my
here.
tongue.
Yeah.
Ow.
Action
back
economy
to
isn't on our side.
Back to Alice.
Yeah,
My
let's go back to
tongue.
Atlas right now.
Okay, so you go
Is
back.
Rail moving at all?
Take me, Valpez. Ah.
I'm just gonna like try to push everyone towards the portal.
You
Is-
Come
is-
on.
there is, 'cause
Take me,
there is
Valpez.
very
I'm
much
running out
guarding
to you.
anywhere.
Yeah. So
Where
everyone
is the
heading to
portal?
So anyone who's
Anyone
going
that
through
isn't
the
into
portal,
portal, we're ushering back towards.
anyone
Just
who's
stand
going to the
Where's the-
portal, go to the table.
Okay.
Where's
I'm
the
waiting.
portal?
Okay, is Rail moving?
Rail,
It's
are
in
you
order.
moving?
Ow.
She's looking at it too.
Where is the
I'm
portal right
critically
now?
succeeding on picking up Rail and then I'm walking into the portal.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Rail while he's doing that, we're leaving.
Again, where is the portal?
It's
North
just a,
town. Just
Ah,
go with us. Just go
It's
with
up.
us.
You know where it is. Okay, where are we going? Split? Or
No, table.
Table.
Jim has said you go to table.
Ready.
okay. Yeah.
All right.
I'm picking up.
Please. Ooh.
they all walk through the green portal and leave.
Oh, they all leave? Do they
Yep.
see us dropping undead?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I thought so.
You want to
James, a
try and
question.
lose information in the party? That would be funny.
James, a question.
Yep.
If we were to drop, say, like 1 ton of blood down, how much area would that cover?
Well, it would end up hitting the
Like,
area
how
as the
many
rain
squares?
drops. It would cover the entire area down there, at least from the hole, but as raindrop, just because of air resistance.
Would that still count though?
You've never tested that method of delivery.
That is true. I'll give you that. How much?
Okay,
How much do we
well,
use
we
to
have
use?
some dead bodies right now, so maybe.
How much is what?
Do you wanna pay the thieves guild for some live people we can experiment on right now?
No, we can use the dead people.
Louis, you stayed behind?
Hold on.
Holding
But
on.
you want to tell me anything?
Ah, sorry. So anyone who was going back through the green portal went to the table?
No, not you. No, not you, James. Like I was asking, like who Volpes is, and
Okay.
everything, and then they just didn't answer me. But I do know, like the gist of it. What's going on?
They seem to be looking over the side as if they're concerned about something and trying to study something.
Volpes and Torthak.
Yeah.
And like they didn't want to tell me who they were as well. Who Torthak is. Because like meta-wise, I have I actually had no idea who
I know.
Torthak is. So I'm just gonna be here.
Would you like to
Just gonna.
Would you like to walk over to them?
But they're so far away.
It's like a 5-minute walk.
5-minute walk. But I did not do anything bad to them, so I would why not?
Okay, move to
If my
split.
second guy dies, it's fine.
So what were you two doing?
Yeah. So what up?
So
Othak, tell him about your evil plan.
it's not really evil, but I'm gonna just spread out the dead bodies into a circle, and get Volpes to stand in the middle with the magic item, and then activate it, and then make it rain as it would if we were to drop a certain amount down there.
Yeah.
Would we be able to do that?
Make it rain up here as if it was down there.
Yeah.
Not really.
Like-
It takes a long distance for water to break up and rain like that.
Okay then. I'm just gonna make it drip then, and see how many drips it takes until one
Right.
resurrects.
Yeah.
Takes about their body volume in blood.
But
Oh,
we have tested. How much does it take for someone alive to turn?
About there, a little bit less than a body volume.
Okay,
Okay, so that's
would I be able to target one spider if I drop just the right amount of blood in the right place?
Not
It'd break up
really at
before
this
it gets there,
distance.
that's
It
the
would break up.
I see.
hello.
Hello. So you're moving to the split?
So
So you heading to over to where Volpes and Torfak are?
why not?
Okay. So what are you doing? Just standing there?
What do you mean? Well, like if I'm walking over to them, then I'm not standing.
Ah. So you're heading over to where they are?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Move down to the split.
All right.
Be a bad thing.
So
Oh,
how's
yeah.
this?
I really should have specified that I was going to stay behind for anyone who doesn't move.
And everything I expected to happen today has now happened.
Yeah,
Wait, you expected that?
Yeah, dude, it's TC.
No, I mean the whole thing.
I mean, they seem to have planned this to some extent.
Literally none of this was planned.
What?
All right.
Okay, where are we going?
What are we going to do?
I say.
God damn it! I really wish I could just say that. Oh, I knew. I know we will do this, but we only known 5 days. We can't just metagame and be like, yeah, this is Jar's player.
Yeah.
God damn it!
No. He has said in character that he really wants to go and know more about this Jar. And you've already known Jar, so you know that. Ooh, that's a red flag.
So the last thing you would have heard Louis say before you guys went through the portal is, "Who's this Volpes? Who is this Torfak? What's going on? Anyone mind explaining?" And then you just walked through the green door.
No, because what was it? Kel was going and saying they were pushing everyone. I was saying I was ushering everyone.
Did we do like some sort of roll, see if we did get him through the portal?
God damn it! Louis is...
He made an active effort to stay behind if you guys weren't going to explain. I made sure to double check that with him.
But we did explain it to him.
Yeah, and he's been there for...
He wants to stay behind, just accept it.
The door will still be open for 7 more minutes, by the way. If any of you make the active effort to go through the green door, move to the oh no, and then I'll go in and check with yous. And then I'll be back in a few minutes.
God damn it, why?
So Louis walks over while you guys are putting them in a circle.
Yeah, we just explained what he probably would have seen us doing.
Okay, yeah.
So James, my overall
reminder
thing
that I
is-
can fly. So James, I'm gonna fly high enough for the water to break down, and then I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
But the area is going to be so large. That's the only thing. It's going to waste a lot of blood.
Yeah, whatever.
So what's your? So how are you flying?
Volpes, we don't need to test it.
Okay.
We already know that it needs a volume, like a human's volume worth of blood. So we might as well go to a smaller hole and drop enough blood to cover
we need
all
to
the
know
blood.
that meta-wise, so...
So you fly up about 20 kilometers.
How? By the way, how does the surrounding area look from up here?
The green door would have now shut. From your perspective, it looks fairly nice actually. You've got a fairly good view, if not for the clouds. Torfak, Louis, the door will close in 7 minutes from your perspective. Volpes, by the time you get up to the sky, it would have been 3 hours.
What? 3 hours?
3 hours to fly
Yeah,
up
I'm gonna
20
fly for
kilometers.
3 hours up.
20 k's.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The area effect of this blood is going to be ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
So I sort of don't even want to do it. It's gonna be
Yeah.
so stupid. It's gonna go everywhere, and we're not gonna get a nice reading on how.
Oh my god.
It's been most of his life. What else would he remember? Why did?
Yeah, it's so bad. Hey, but now we have all the evil players of Group 1 and 2 together.
You've
know what?
isolated
I'm
them.
happy with that.
Oh no, 2 and 3, sorry.
I'm happy with that. I can accept that.
I can accept that
And
too.
yeah,
It's
I
just
don't
that
count-
It's going to turn into they're going to be the big bad evil group.
I don't count Louis at this state, but at his jar state.
Look, with how much
2
Louis has
minutes
been
till the green door
fascinated by
shut.
Jarly.
What was that, James?
2 minutes until the green door shut.
We can't do anything.
When Boba says corpse and back.
Alright, quick question. Based on how far the portal is, would we be able to go there and back in 2 minutes?
If you hurried, yes.
But it's
I
not
could.
going to be a hurry. It's going to devolve into a conversation.
This would be 2 people of the group because
At
James
this
counts
point,
down.
do we really want to take him back with us?
No.
Because
What is the
at the-
distance between the portal and the... No, actually, no, that's too far. I couldn't do anything.
It's crosstown.
Yeah, I don't have a spell that has the radius of that.
The lights turned yellow. It's time to hit the brakes.
Yeah, it's time to stop.
It's time
Yeah,
to
we
stop.
can't do anything at this point. We only have to assume that he was
fuck.
taken down. Even me, Varys, and Nathan could be like, oh yeah, these were rogues. It could have been just like the halflings. Or gnomes. I can't remember. They just
They
like
brought
stealth
back
around
the
us.
whole. They brought back the whole thieves guild. What?
Yeah, they
What
brought
else?
them back as zombies.
Wait,
Oh my
sorry.
God.
Catch me up on your thought process there? I missed this part of the
Sorry.
discussion.
Oh, sorry. They turn them into zombies and then vampires.
Okay.
Because you
Wait.
did say
The
that they
Thieves
were
Guild
turning
wasn't
people
hit.
into...
They brought out 16 corpses, and they did that to one of them.
Okay.
I think the thieves are all normal.
And then they pushed that corpse into the hole. Then they proceeded to have an argument with another one of the thieves people, and the thieves person went inside.
Oh, so we did have the action.
Vampires
Damn it.
don't have arguments.
In fairness, I explained that identically to how I explained it before.
I don't think it would have been a good idea to walk up to them.
I would have liked to know what's happening, but it might not have been the best idea.
There is still currently enough time for you to do something.
What is that?
And I can almost guarantee that if you don't do something, you'll probably regret it later.
Okay. Should we go through and try?
I still very much want to level up first.
But if we're gonna... Even if we just...
Okay, so there's 2 minutes left.
Right, Jimis? 2 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly dash through to try and grab Louis.
Okay, you run through
After
the
I
portal.
notice he's gone. Okay.
You can see him over the other side of a ravine with the others. He looks a little confused.
Okay, I'm walking back.
You walk back through. 1 minute 40 seconds remain.
Yeah, he's with the others. He seems to be asking him something.
The thing, it might be the last chance to try to take a solution with words. If that's even possible, I don't know. But after that, it won't be possible anymore.
I think we should focus on getting stronger first.
I don't trust any of this, so I don't. God damn it, Louis is so far away. We can't even teleport back if we go there.
Wait, is it nighttime? Jimis, is it nighttime or is it a shadow?
Yeah, but I can't grab him. I'm not.
No,
No,
don't
it's
kill him.
about midday.
Yeah.
Actually, it'd be about 1 p.m. Archie's gonna speak up. If I go over the other side, I can call the blue portal, but I don't have any other form of transport other than that. The blue portal pretty much homes in on me, opens a portal, and that portal lasts for 10 minutes. I can do that whenever I need, though. And it resets once per day. It's my emergency escape. He
So the portal would
looks a little bit
stay
nervous
open,
when he
or-
says that.
Oh.
So, what was that, Kel?
So the portal stays open forever, or what is it?
It opens
For
for
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Oh,
I can close it whenever, though, on the other end. All I have to do is just drop the spell.
Okay. Are we doing it then?
we have to try.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to leave him.
He quickly steps through the door just to make sure that he gets through before it shuts.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You want to join him?
Okay, everyone who's going through the portal, go to the Ono.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay.
So, what's going on over here?
When is your character from?
I don't know. I'm still waiting for me to arrive to them.
Oh, yeah, you get there. Well, you get to
Okay.
Torthak. Vulpes is in the sky.
Hello. My
Hello.
name is Louis Bernard.
Hi.
This you're dropping, the bodies, and you were with us on the end of the world thing, right?
I believe so. As you see me
Okay.
standing in a circle of bodies that's surrounding me.
I just wanted to, say hi. The others would not tell me who you guys were, so
That was what was that? Like the first time you met us, or the first time you've seen us now dropping bodies down a hole?
both.
Okay.
They did not tell me
well,
who you
I-
were before and now, so yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
well, I am.
Back, I'm
Torthak,
bad.
So what?
and
what
I
do you guys
point to the sky
talking
and,
about
and that is
or
Vulpes.
doing?
Well,
What do you
in
guys
about however long it takes him to get to the top, you might want to hide underneath a building, and not get splashed by much blood.
doing? Why would they get splashed by blood?
You'll find out if you're still here within
You'll
like a
find out.
couple of hours. Couple of hours, I think it'll take him to reach the height we need.
So I see Vulpes like flying up, right?
Yeah,
It's
so,
more a
yeah.
speck in the sky at this point.
Okay. Like I said, the other person that was Vulpes, right?
Yeah, the one that I point up again.
That speck of that. Okay, yeah, he must be far away.
Yeah, he's going to test an object to see how big of a radius it goes when we drop a certain amount from it. And it's blood that we're dropping, so when it gets to us,
So you see
you might want to.
Shadow, Rail, Archo, Nathan, and Kel walk back through the green portal right before it closes. So now they're back in the city. Well, in the city.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you guys keep
Okay,
talking for a
so-
few minutes.
Anything happens.
So-
Before anything happens, don't move the time frame up yet, Jimis. As soon as we go through the portal, we realize Kel still has Rail in his arms, and then we're gonna have Kel put Rail back into the church with Varys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be where it's like, oh, she's there, and then the
Yeah,
portal
like she's
closes.
forced to come with us or something.
I just say like I'm gonna equip my great sword. Okay, you drop rail.
Rail, you're currently in the church. Are you going to do anything before the portal closes?
I'm unresponsive.
Okay.
All right.
Feel free to
I'll
move
leave
up
it
to
you,
the
Virus,
table.
I say. Yeah, I go back.
Okay, so then Royal's back in the church. It's the 4 of us plus Archie.
Okay.
It's very bad.
I'm gonna take the what's it called, the bandage blade, and I'm gonna hold on to it.
All right.
All right. So, I guess we're gonna go over there. Are they still there talking?
They appear to still be talking.
Okay, let's walk over there.
Go
Yeah,
talking.
okay. I'll move you over.
Yeah.
I'll move you down to the split whenever
Yeah.
you guys get there.
Quick
I'm
question,
staying
is
a little.
Shadow stealth?
No, because I don't
You
think I
won't be able
can.
to out-stealth the
But I
guild.
stay a little bit behind you all. I'm not in front.
Okay.
All right.
Like backline.
Yeah.
Yeah, James, as soon as I get up there, I'm
so
gonna
what-
teleport back down.
So how are you teleporting?
Well, it's not. There's still time to go. But yeah.
We got a fair bit of time. He's
Yeah.
got 2 items of teleportation.
Yep.
He's
So
got
you teleport back down.
This would be after the 3 hours, though.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what
Volpes
is
moves to
the-
split too. As you can see, the others walking over towards you.
So what is the
Can
point?
I move to split 2, right?
Yep.
What is the point of doing the dropping the bodies?
You guys can't.
15.
So you guys
Yeah.
cannot currently see where Volpes is. When you walk through the portal, they appear to be gone.
Like they walk through a portal?
No, when you guys walked through the portal, they appeared to be gone.
Oh no.
Feel free to move over to split as you guys get closer.
Certain things.
You see the others approaching.
James, I'm going to use the one I just resurrected, like before Volpes started flying up, and drop it off the edge as well. But I'm going to walk a little bit up further than where I was. So instead of it dropping like here,
Yep.
I'm going to drop it like up here.
All right. As you're walking over, you see another creature get dropped into the hole.
Alright.
Can you guys see the
I
roll
would like
20?
to specify my weapon is still sheathed.
Is there any one of you who cannot see the roll 20 at the moment?
I can see the roll 20.
Yeah, I can see the roll 20.
Perfect. Feel free to move your characters to wherever you want to be at the moment.
Where do I want to be? What do you mean?
They're down here.
Yeah.
Like where I am.
You move first.
Yeah, I'm with my character with him.
I am in front because I am big bulk.
I'm in the back because I'm sniper.
Do any of you have weapons out?
No.
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 Are any of you in a defensive stance or ready to draw your swords?
No.
I'm in.
Yeah, let's not.
I'm in a cautious state that, like, okay, I could run away any moment.
Alright.
I will have my hands free and
On
I will
alert.
just simply be alert. That's essentially I'm just alert. Is all I am.
Not aggressive, but
So as you're flying up, you can see the 4 others below. Well, the 4 others who walked through the portal, very slowly approaching. If it wasn't for vampires, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Do they seem aggressive? That's what I'm worried about.
Not at this stage, though the person at the very back does appear to be on edge.
Right, okay, fuck this. I'm teleporting back.
Okay. You will see Volpes teleport back down.
What was that?
You see
Dennis?
Volpes appear again.
Where?
Oh, he just appears?
Yep, and basically between Louis and Torfak.
Okay.
Alright.
Interesting.
he was invisible.
Alright. So how close are we now?
Feel free to move as close as you want. Basically, when you get past the houses, just move to split.
Okay, so when we get past the houses.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So where are we going?
So we can just move past the houses and then we'll be there?
Yep.
Go to the chat? Okay.
Okay, are we moving past the houses right now?
Yeah, I'm just past the houses.
Okay.
I guess it's me in front and then Nathan after me because Nathan is diplomat.
You see the others getting closer.
Either way, it's better for us to be together. Who's in the back?
Shadow.
Okay, yeah, good.
We're all
He's in the-
together,
I
yes.
just like this.
Louis, I can't get how you forgot their
Okay.
name.
Hello.
What do you mean?
You've met these people.
You've been with them for most of your life.
Well, I was not here. I did not talk to them.
You were in the cards.
So,
I've never.
yeah,
also
but I
talked to
don't
them.
know that.
No, you were because you were during the session.
Yeah,
you
I-
actually were here.
Yeah, you actually were here during that session.
Just because he was in my cart doesn't
Yeah.
mean he's spoken to them.
yeah, exactly.
Me
Thanks,
and
James.
Volpes weren't here
High five.
for that session either, so technically he hasn't talked to us once.
Oh God.
Like me and Volpes both missed that session, so even if he talked to us, we wouldn't have said anything.
Oh God.
Well,
Oh, that's where
last
they
session, last
staring
session we
into the
didn't.
void.
I didn't
Introductions
talk
were
with them.
made.
No, not with them. They were like behind us.
God damn it.
I'm gonna like look at the group walking over, and I'm gonna just shout, they are now the overlords and the rulers of the city, so just keep that in mind. Don't start shit. I don't want to get dragged into anything stupid.
Who's the overlords?
what?
The Thieves Guild. They're the people that own this place now because they're the only people that survive here. Everyone else is gone, basically. So don't start shit with them, please. I don't want to be dragged into them and deal with it. As you see me drop another body off the edge of the cliff.
So what are you doing then right now?
As I'm like looking through the
Scouting.
eyes of the undead, I'm gonna say, well, currently there is spiders and half human, half scorpions walking outside the wall, and without me, you wouldn't know, would you? I just shrug. Also,
Can I
looking
roll
for any
insight?
survivors that might still be down there. I am not lying. There's
Make an
no
insight
need to.
check.
Guys, this
Oh,
this
you
is
can.
very stressful. I think we need to subside this. Okay,
Can we
There you
go?
there you go.
You're unsure whether he's lying or not.
Okay,
I have a little bit of this.
please turn it off.
The shitty fucking elevator music.
If you want to play
Wow.
music, play French music.
Oh wow!
If I
so
wanted to
people
go
hate
and
it.
listen to French music, I'd go and head outside on garbage day.
Hey guys, can we leave? I will ask you. You
If I
three.
level up, I'm killing you first, Hayden.
What?
That's meta. That's meta. That's meta.
Why?
Oh, man.
What did I do to you?
He said hidden.
Hayden, not Nathan.
Oh, okay.
Does
I thought
Hayden
you said-
sound like Nathan?
I thought you said
That's
Nathan.
cheated.
No,
Oh
definitely
my
not.
God.
Not Nathan.
What are you guys doing exactly? Scouting?
As I said, scouting the bottom
we're
to see what
scouting,
is down
yeah.
in the abyss that appeared, and to
Ah.
see what I've got to deal with later on when they come to the surface. And also looking for survivors.
But why are they dropping people in there?
My ability
zombies.
allows me to look through their eyes, and with that I can see what's down the bottom.
They're zombies.
I
They're
have
not
no other
alive,
way
they're
of
just,
telling.
undead creatures.
So you're just looking into the void?
Yeah.
Looking through their eyes into the void, yes.
And
I need to know.
where are you getting the corpses?
They were supplied
I
to
asked
us.
those guys, and I pointed at the I pointed the Thieves Guild.
If-
They gave us clues in exchange for
information
information.
Wait, what info?
The spiders.
What do you know about the spiders?
They're 30 feet by 30 feet, currently climbing up the wall, and they're getting killed by other creatures climbing up the wall that are half human, half scorpion.
Oh.
Are the scorpion people
Um,
climbing up the wall?
Yeah, a
Yeah, it's pretty
human,
nifty, isn't it?
Where,
human
and
head
where is the
and like top section and then pale scorpions for the back.
And why aren't the council dealing with any of this, like plugging the hole?
Oh, you guys
They're
are very
fighting each other.
yeah. Currently, Alice, by the sounds of what we've been told, is currently not coming to us for the item we have for her, because she's currently running for her life.
Oh.
And the council
the
is
six are
infighting,
basically
and
fighting
that's
a
why,
battle royale.
yeah, for resources as well as who now has power. Because as you can see, the Celestial City is gone. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And-
pretty fun actually. It's essentially billionaire Fortnite.
I mean, there's some people left in the library. but
I
they
will
were pretty-
put my
No,
face
what?
in my hands.
What is that Fortnite?
Vulpus, I
Billionaire-
hate you so much.
Billionaire 2 weeks? What?
What are billions?
This is people's lives, Vulpus.
Do not ask.
I don't know if you realize, but over 12,000 mortals alone are dead.
I realize a lot of people have died.
And that does not include the Celestials. The only people left here alive that we found are in the Thieves Guild and the library. And the library only has about 2 dozen, if that. The Thieves Guild are the only
Does,
people here.
does anyone know who created this hall?
I believe a very high level spell.
Oh yeah, one moment. I'm gonna ask the Thieves Guild who created the hole.
So you walk off to the Thieves Guild and go to walk inside?
Yes.
Okay, everyone sees Vulpus slide the wall to the side and walk in.
I'm following.
And I'm
Who's
collecting
following?
the rest of the bodies that were around in that circle and putting them in a bag of holding.
Dorthak, how far are the spiders?
3
A
days?
fair few
4
days.
days? Or something like that, right? James,
Yeah,
how much
it'd be a
was it?
couple of days.
Probably 4+ days.
Okay, I
Yeah.
guess we don't want to be
yeah,
here
that-
when they come.
Preferably not. It'd become a leveling hellhole. That's why I told the Thieves Guild about it.
So, who are you asking in the Thieves Guild and for what?
Whoever seems like they're in charge.
They're all wearing black hoods that obscure their faces.
This is literally
Okay,
the
then
point.
I'm gonna grab 500 gold coins and I'm gonna say, okay, 500 to whoever tells me about the hole.
James?
The whole what? Oh, the hole?
Yeah, you cut
Okay.
The whole hole.
Yeah, the hole.
Okay. You just see someone appear next to you. I can tell you what do you want to know about it.
Who created it? How did it get there? How is it so deep? Is anyone gonna fix it?
Morgana created it. No one's gonna fix it. How deep is it? Very deep. How did it
Morgana
get there?
created it?
A wish spell.
Morgana alive?
That's more money for more questions, Vulpus.
More money, more
Morgana
problems.
alive?
James?
100 more.
Yeah?
Can I try to remember the name of the one I met at the start of our stay here?
I believe you did meet Morgana, didn't you? Oh, are you looking for the person in the Thieves Guild?
Morgana,
Yeah, I'm.
Morgana wanted to be my teacher. So
Everyone
I think she
appears
is.
to be currently
But,
trying to hide their identity.
Yeah, but I just want to remember the name he told me, like Deathblade or something, was it?
Actually, I think it was Deathblade.
Nice. And I don't. And I'm just shouting out, Deathblade, are you here?
Let me quickly double check that.
I think he died in the revolution.
Very likely.
Oh no!
Deathblade.
He invented
was
the
too-
guillotine.
He was too edgy
Darkblade.
to remain in this world.
Darkblade. Ooh, okay. Then I asked for Darkblade.
You just see
Too
someone
edgy,
appear
yes.
next to you and they're holding a dagger to your back and you can feel it poking into you slightly.
You know me.
Unfortunately. Why are you looking for me?
Because I want to talk. Do you have a
About-
minute? About what happened here.
The cataclysm happened here. Everything broke.
Okay. So, what... You know what we're doing out there?
Who? The people creating undead and tossing them down a hole?
So they are creating undead.
Well, they're certainly not living.
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted someone to confirm that. I'm
You do
suspicious.
realize you could have just asked us, right?
You do realize you could have just lied to me.
Rail is there. I cannot.
Rail
Rail's
isn't
not
there.
We actually have to go and vet the information.
I did say.
It's just I like to confirm
Wasn't
stuff
lying.
for myself if I don't have a lie detector next to me. So, yeah. That's all.
Alright.
And if you don't stab me, that would be very much appreciated.
How much gold did you have on you?
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck. Way too much.
Do you have more than 500?
Yes.
500 for this information seems fair, doesn't it?
Do I have a say in that?
Depends. Are you going to say yes?
I would like to say 300.
You feel him leave. And he only took 300.
Honor among thieves.
Yeah.
Hey, I was willing to go to like 425 or so. Just haggle a bit.
Comes back, takes an extra 125 just because you said that.
That was meta. I didn't say that. I didn't say that out loud.
Oh shit. What do I see where I drop this undead at?
You see it fall through its eyes. You see it falling, falling, falling. Several more minutes go by, falling, falling, falling. And then you see an arrow fly at it, and then you see only out of one eye now. As you see it falling, and then it gets cut down the middle and splatters.
What does the arrow look like exactly?
You can't really well, I guess you can see it out of the other eye. It appears to be some sort of black wood.
It is that might be bad.
Oh. After it smashes to the ground, I'm gonna move away from the edge, pick up the undead, and then go over to Volpez if he's out of the Thieves Guild.
I am, bro. I think.
Yep.
I would like to keep in mind that we are keeping track of the minutes. Everyone else. So how long has gone by?
About 10 minutes in total.
Wait, what?
I think
Volpez, hold this bag. As I'm gonna give you that.
Where is that chirping coming from?
The portal hasn't closed, has it?
The green portal closed a while ago. The blue portal hasn't been opened.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Volpez, if you're outside the Thieves Guild, I'm gonna give you this like one of my bags of holding.
I'm with Nathan.
Okay.
No.
Just take. Let me take the one with the
And then I'm
celestials.
going to give you the Yeah, and then I'm gonna go walk into the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys are
And
just
then I'm
watching this
just gonna
exchange go on?
I'm gonna walk in there and be like selling information for 2 more creatures that live down the abyss hole. Highest bidder gets the information.
Okay. I would like to go up to the edge of the hole.
Okay, you're standing
And-
towards the edge. How close to the edge?
How steep is it?
1 degree.
Very.
1 degree.
I would have said as well that it takes
What, the
7
hole?
minutes for an undead to fall all the way to the bottom.
Okay, so it's not steep at all. I could run down.
No,
1 degree
it's
is
like-
not steep. I think
No,
we're
it's like
meaning
1 degree off the edge. Like it's nice, and then it's 1 degree and go straight down.
Yeah.
actually.
It's 1 degree off
You
vertical,
mean-
I should say.
Can I
98?
see something
No, like
down there?
Not really. It's just pure darkness.
But it should be just
99
darkness
degrees.
because even with 60 feet or 120 feet of black vision doesn't do nothing.
About 300 feet of dark
It
vision.
is meta.
Still
It
nothing.
is 30 kilometers deep.
The thing is, it is a dark place.
It's too deep.
You're gonna run down.
I could scout it out.
Do you have a climbing speed?
It's 1 degree. How do I need a climbing speed for?
It's 1 degree off
1 degree
vertical.
off.
It's 99
Like-
degrees. That's what it is.
I can
Oh.
give you a climbing speed, I think.
Actually,
Okay,
it'd be
then I-
91 degrees.
Shadow, don't you have a climbing speed because you're feline agility?
Yes, you
Uh,
would.
You have,
I-
yeah, you have 20 feet.
You
by
could
default.
you could genuinely try this, Shadow.
I'm just
Oh, you said
checking
you
if
have a
I
cluster.
have, because of
I
something.
wouldn't-
Shadow, your
down there.
darkness ability would apply to that climbing speed. And yes, you would be able to use that climbing speed in this situation. It is rocky enough for you to use that.
Go Shadow. Go
I just
Shadow.
would want to look up. Wait. I need to look up if because of something
Come on.
I have that or not.
Come on,
Because
Shadow.
some feature removed
Yeah, man.
removed the dependence on climbing speed. There's some class feature that made my climbing speed my normal one.
What level are you and what class?
Scout level 6. Just checking.
Oh yeah. So for that,
I think rogues get that at some level.
Yeah, okay, no, it's at level 9. Superior
yeah,
mobility.
you're good.
Yeah,
Okay, so I have a climbing speed of 20, was it?
yeah, by
Yes,
default.
half of that. Okay. Does mobile? No, does.
I mean,
Mobile
is
would
just
apply to
movement
this.
speed, isn't it?
Yes, mobile would
Mobile
apply
would-
to this.
So I have a climbing speed of 40.
Yes.
I mean, do we want to protect him, Nathan?
I mean, what could I do to protect him?
Bless, I guess, while he goes down, just in case he has to make a save.
Honestly, if you go
You would be going down quite far
I mean, are you going down?
if you would be
It's
going
risky,
down.
but why not try before we throw 20 more corpses down there?
But we already know what,
I'm
what's
literally
in
the
there.
only one, I think, who can climb down there and have a chance of survival.
All right, I'm gonna cast Bless on him and Sanctuary.
Okay, how long do both of those
Right.
spells last?
Bless is.
Feel free to just click on the spells. I know you went through the effort
yeah.
of putting them all in.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I forgot about that for a second.
You crazy bastard.
Wow.
did
So
it.
cool. So crazy, man.
I like how I did this to make it easier on myself, yet I still decided to open up Wikidot.
The thing is,
Last
I
time-
can.
1 minute.
1 minute.
I mean, how? Yeah,
So that
I
would
don't think
be
it'd be worth
Bless
it.
is
200
also 1
feet.
minute.
Wait, get
I mean,
me-
he's
You
not
were
going
going
to be
down
there
200
down there
feet.
too long. You see?
I can go down pretty much. I don't know how. Does I'm just asking to the group. Does anybody know how deep that hole is?
Yes,
It's
they
pretty
said
long,
it was like
didn't you?
300 kilometers or something.
So very deep.
Yes.
I don't think you can
If you asked me
run.
before going to the Thieves Guild, I would have told you it took minutes with me dropping an undead to reach the bottom.
Yeah, so
And that
that's.
But that's
considering
terminal
the full
velocity.
So
That's not
That's
including bullshit.
984,252 feet.
How many feet?
984,252 feet.
Shadow, what's your maximum movement speed if you fucking used everything?
1,000
base
feet.
climb-
1,400 feet in one round, but the second one would be less.
Is that
And he's
including
also
double
got-
dashing?
And
Yeah,
then you've got to
that's
dodge everything
including
down there.
all. That includes everything. The, like around 1,400
I
feet.
thought we got it to 1900.
No, not at all.
This is climbing speed, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, not movement speed.
Okay, so how much is it going to be with the less one on average?
Let's see. That will take him, assuming he can move at 1,400 feet per round. That would take him 703 rounds.
Yeah, no, let's not take that chance.
Nah,
Yeah, not-
that's not going
And
to
each
give us
round
any
is how long?
information.
6 seconds.
10 seconds.
And I
10
can't do
seconds.
that every round. I can't do that in one round and then it goes down like by half.
I mean,
It's
that's
10
only
seconds in James' thing.
that's only a few dozen minutes.
Yeah, but it's not that. You have to go first round
Oh, I could
1,000.
cast freedom of movement on you.
You could also long strider him.
No, clerics don't get that.
They don't?
No.
Ah, shit. Okay.
And somebody give me like feather falling or something, that I could just jump down and climb back up.
Theirs isn't
No,
here.
Rail has that, but it
Fuck. Because that would have been like, okay, I go down, look.
Hey,
at
Volpes,
what's
do you have
everything,
that?
See anything? I'm just climbing up.
Yeah, what is it?
I don't think this is a
Featherfall.
good idea at all.
Sorry, do I what, James?
Do you have Featherfall?
Listen to you. Let me check. I
think I won't reach the bottom, but it's still worth a try to go down at least a little bit.
I'm gonna tell you,
No, it's not. Did you not hear what
Very bad
Dortak
idea.
said? Literally, one of
okay,
his
answer. Do I have
undead was shot with
Featherfalling?
an arrow.
I do not have feather falling.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, the arrow makes that all.
Does
Okay,
any
no.
of these buy the information?
There's literally scorpions and spiders up there, down there.
I don't
What
want
else
to
do
go
you need
down
to
there.
see?
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah,
rescue you.
okay. Okay.
What else?
then-
What
There's
else do
also
you
the
need to
fact
see that
that-
is so important? Ah, merde.
Because seeing that for myself would be nice.
I
Good
mean,
for
something
you,
to keep in
man.
mind is that there are scorpions and spiders.
So, what's currently going on in the common sense side of the world?
Oh no.
Well, I would probably want to level up and I guess help around the town.
Which one of those two do you want to do?
Level up.
Alright. Then, I guess you're spending the next 8 hours training.
Yep.
And what are you doing, Rail? Another breakdown?
You know it. Yep, that's it.
If only you knew, Rail. I don't think you'd be having a breakdown. You would be murdering people.
Oh no.
I genuinely think what they've done would break Rail.
Oh,
A terminal velocity in the eye, no one's surviving.
Yeah, no one's
Oh,
surviving.
Yeah. Also, they may have neurotoxin, so you may just fall down if you get shot.
That's why I've stopped looking, and that's
Yeah.
why I've just come to the Thieves Guild to see if they wanted to buy the. Because, like, there's no way no one's alive down there after seeing everything I've seen down there.
What is the blue portal?
The blue portal isn't set up yet.
Oh, way
I
out.
don't think anyone's mentioned the blue portal.
Yeah, it's not been set up yet. Archie's.
Yeah, no, that was a
is
meta
just
question
waiting
to
for-
Jimis from Kel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
What? Oh yeah, earlier I asked it because I wanted to know whether it was open.
Nerd.
Yeah, but it's not open yet.
Alright.
James, does anyone want to buy the information?
Not
James?
really. They overheard the discussion outside.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So be it.
Once we're all here, I would like to leave.
What do we do now?
I don't know, we go back and train.
Yeah,
Okay.
because at one point this is going to bite us in the ass, and we should be prepared for that.
That is true.
Like, don't even be prepared to
agree.
wipe them out, just prepared to not die from them.
So you've successfully talked Shadow out of going down?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What
Alright.
happened to the other portal?
The door closed. Archie's gonna open another one when we're ready to leave.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
We came back because we were worried you were going to be killed by vampires or zombies or something.
Well, I appreciate it. I just, you guys were not,
we
you know,
don't-
listening to me when I said who they were, and then, you know, did not listen. And
I think you guys got us
didn't-
wrong.
Oh yeah, right. I
we-
didn't introduce myself. Sorry.
We
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Louis, and I'm gonna extending my hand. I'm gonna say, "Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Vulpes. I hope you're having a good day."
where's your character? I don't see him.
This
Probably
one,
you
in
did
front
move
of you.
him, okay.
I didn't move my token. Yeah.
Okay. No, because I was
think it's
facing
that one. I'm not
Nathan.
sure.
Okay.
No, I just
what
didn't
is
move
your,
him.
what does your character look like again?
He
Also,
looks
do you guys-
young. He looks like he's like 17, 16-ish. He's very pale, red eyes, white hair. He's wearing a very dark cloak, like a pitch black cloak over purple armor with a staff and a sword. He looks youthful, but there are some bags in his eyes and stuff, and he looks a little forced, like his cheer is a little off note.
Okay.
Also,
Nice to meet.
Also, didn't we see the what's it called? The things when he was unconscious for 5 days.
Meta, I'm gonna be right back. If I need to move, I'll be following Cal around.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, the marks aren't on anymore, and oh yeah, I have 2 wings too.
Question: when
well-
you said that we had a chance of killing him and turning into a vampire, did you say that out loud?
And who said
I don't
what?
remember who.
Who?
When we could have killed Louis and turned him into a vampire. I don't remember who said it.
I think
we
the
were
only
afraid-
person
Oh, yeah,
in
I said
here
we
would
were-
say is Volpez.
Okay.
If it
I
wasn't
said
you.
I was afraid that he was going to be killed by zombies or vampires or something.
Yeah, Kel did say
Oh,
that.
you're
Yeah.
afraid. Okay.
Let's fucking
That's alright.
kill
Then
you.
I
Rude.
I wouldn't. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
but you
say
weren't
much
there
when
when he said it, so
No,
I
he
don't
said
think
it
at
again
least.
when he was here.
Yeah.
He just said it. That's why I was asking.
well, yeah.
well,
but
Volbus,
no.
I guess.
Yeah, I said
guess
we
we
were
go
scared
try-
that he was going to be killed by either the zombies or vampires or the undead that seemed to be here.
Oh, okay.
Volbus, I guess we go try plan number 2 because this track's a bit too big. I still have a couple undead left and a couple of spells. So let's go over towards the.
Yeah, no, let's not
I think
waste
it-
them. We should probably go back to doing what we were doing before. Actually, I think.
Sorry, but what's
What were
plan
you doing
number
before?
2?
I still plan on dropping one down in the Colosseum.
Oh, there's a second hole.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
it's an offside hole, and we might be able to bring back the dead.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
let's go there then.
I say with a
All
shrug.
right, I guess we're following.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Up to you. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna make my way over there.
Just want to see what
Okay,
you're
fine.
doing.
Oh, it's going to be very interesting in a second.
I do not appreciate your little suspicion supervision thing, but okay, do whatever.
But I literally.
Hey, if I would do that thing, you would like to watch too.
We're watching you.
Yeah, we're just waiting till you guys are ready to go back.
So
Yeah.
you walk over
Oh,
to this
we-
hole.
Yeah.
We had no reason to go back with you.
Volpes, I need
how-
a dexterity saving throw.
That's what I was gonna ask. Like,
I'm
how
not gonna
shattered
go.
is it?
I'm not gonna go be there. Okay, I'm gonna be here. I'm not gonna stand in the cracked ground because I'm not dumb.
Oh yeah, I'm following. We're following, right? But as a group.
Yeah.
We were following.
Yeah, so let's
Okay.
move our
Yeah.
tokens, I guess.
I don't know where they're going, so.
The Colosseum
Top
on
right.
the corner.
Top
Oh.
Also, why do you
I
need a
pull
fair
out
saving throw,
one
James?
more undead.
You were standing on a cracked
it
one.
looks
I called.
unstable.
I still fly, by the way, so I cannot fall.
You fly?
You'll
have
find
two
out in a
wings.
second.
Yeah.
He has
Volpez,
wings?
I grab another undead
Uh-huh.
out of my bag of holding. That is like one of the ones I've had for a while, and I give it to you to carry over the hole and drop it down the center.
I'm gonna grab the undead from under his arms,
Yep.
and I'm gonna make the wings again, and then I'm gonna fly over the hole.
Yep, and I assume you drop it.
This is my last prepared undead.
Alright, you drop it, and it falls. And it
I'm going to
falls,
use-
and
have
it
a look.
falls, and it falls for about 45 seconds, and then it hits.
Oh, only
Okay.
45 seconds.
Yep.
Is it alive when it hits the ground?
No.
Is there anything
Good.
down there?
Well, it saw rubble for the most part. Blood and guts.
Volpez, send down 20 tons. As you're still flying in the middle of
Okay.
the air.
What?
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
believe-
send down 20 tons.
I believe 20 tons is enough. James, would you say, or is it not enough?
That's enough.
What are you sending
How
down?
much would be an adequate amount if that's too much?
Without knowing exactly how wide that hole is and the exact measurements, it's hard to know.
20 tons then.
20 tons of what?
You'll find out.
So, Volpez,
I'm gonna
well,
open the... Okay, I'm gonna grab the magic item, I'm gonna use it, I'm gonna open it, and I'm gonna send down 20 tons.
okay, so you see Volpez grab out a vial, turn it upside down, and pour out 20 tons of liquid. Red liquid. As it pours into the hole.
And keeps pouring.
Is
blood.
that blood?
It's my blood.
Yeah,
Yep.
that would have been my next question.
I like gesture to Crimson that's been following us around. It saved Crimson at least, so we'll try to save the others if they're down there.
Crimson? What?
So you're
in
turning
the
every
photos,
corpse that's in there into vampires.
We are saving them from what is down there.
Yes.
We planned to do it on the big hole, but the amount of blood we needed was a bit excessive.
How are you saving them?
They
Crimson
were
here
dead,
got
now they're not.
Crimson here was dead, and we brought them back.
Who is
And
Crimson?
now they're not dead. You see a person standing next to us.
Have you asked Crimson if he wanted to be a
They've been following us around.
vampire?
It's in
Or if he likes to be a vampire?
Where?
She was
Where
dead.
is she?
I'm gonna walk over to Crimson and say, "Hello, Crimson."
What do you want?
Where is she?
It's
Within
been a while.
15 feet of them. Oh, it's you again, isn't it?
Do you remember me?
Not really. I'm fairly sure I took something from you.
No, you didn't really take anything from us. You just said we couldn't keep stuff.
Oh, right.
Same thing.
Oh, that was the Dragonborn. Never mind, my mistake. You guys were my duty a couple years back, weren't you?
Yeah, we were in the dungeon. You
Right.
controlled.
Managing that was a chore.
It is Crimson.
I remember. You made.
Someone
was
that
it
ran
kobolds
the
that we
dungeon from us.
Right,
Ah.
kobolds.
Yeah. Remember, you made it so we ate that.
Sorry, what was that again?
Remember, we ate those.
Oh, right, you did too.
Yeah.
I think. I can't really remember. I don't really remember things that I don't care about.
That's fair. I just wanted to make sure you were all right.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're just.
Actually, I'm better than fine. I'm no longer dead.
Okay.
Here we are.
You know what being dead for a
As like-
Celestial is like? It's an
No.
endless black void
Oh.
of nothingness. No conscious thoughts, just nothing.
Oh.
And this is when I look towards towards these two that are talking and shrug, and I'm like, saved them, didn't we?
Huh.
Smile on my face.
Yeah,
Life is
it
life.
looks like it.
Death is death. Some pass on, some come back.
So, like, how many times did you die?
So many.
Oof.
They just wouldn't
How'd you die?
stop. They never stopped.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
They hit me with a meteor swarm. Then after that, they cooked my body over and over again.
Oh God.
Who are they?
The mages.
Who do you think?
Hey, I wasn't here.
Mortals and Celestials alike, fighting to death over and over again until everyone was dead.
Okay.
And all the bodies are gone.
By the way,
And that's all we
is
hit
the
to try
blood
to find
finished
out why.
pouring?
Yeah, the blood's finished pouring.
Okay. Do I get anything from there?
Not right away. About a minute or two later.
Give it a
Okay,
bit.
I'm gonna wait.
You know, they gotta soak in.
Another
They're probably
vampire
covered in
is
rubble,
now
so-
active. Another 4 more vampires are
Sorry,
active.
what?
Another 4
Can you say that
vampires.
again, please?
Another 4 vampires become active. 5
4?
counting the one that was at the very bottom that got smashed up.
Okay, 5.
Okay.
Can you come up? I scream.
It might be worth you going down and have a look. I didn't see anything, and it's a lot shallower than the others. We still have the university to have a look at as well. For those that are in the
Yeah.
crack, I can't do anything about.
Can they come up, James?
You get no response.
Okay, I'm gonna fly down. But I'm gonna take someone with me. So who's coming?
How strong? How much can you carry?
I was thinking of taking Shadow, cause
Yeah, because and in the worst case scenario, I could climb up myself.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I'm
before
pretty
you
light.
start flying away,
yeah,
I'm going to
before
use Toll of the Dead on you a couple of times to heal you up.
As usual, it closes
yeah,
the wounds,
okay.
but it does not actually heal.
Okay.
Forgot
But
about that.
I'm going to heal myself with chill touch too.
Cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay, it closes the wounds, and that's that.
Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna give it a look over. If I see anything weird, I'm gonna fly back up.
Give me the vial before
Okay.
you go down there, please.
No.
I thought as much.
Kind of need protection from the vampires. If shit goes down.
Keep Shadow safe as well. We haven't really tested if they're
Oh.
hungry or not when they resurrect. So far, they haven't been, but you never really know. They have been pretty mangled.
Okay.
I say.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Shadow, I'll try and not kill you. Let's go.
A minute or two goes by, and you can see 5 vampires at the very bottom. They're in
Okay,
pretty much
hello.
tatters at this point.
Yeah, what now?
Their clothes have been so destroyed that it's pretty much tatters that they're wearing.
Okay.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I have created you. You are my scion. I have come here to bring you back up. Would you like to accompany me?
Yes.
Okay. Is there is no anti-magic or anti-teleportation or anti-pocket barrier inside the Celestial City?
None
again,
that you've
right?
noticed.
Could I cast if I casted my tower spell, would anything really badly go down?
If you cast your tower spell,
What?
you do not.
I grab a handful of wood, and I'm gonna create a tower.
Okay.
Is that okay?
I suppose I don't see what's wrong with that. Just not sure I'm following the purpose.
What's the spell
Walk up.
called?
I just sent it in the chat.
I think Shadow's dead.
Why?
Not really.
It's an
Carrying him.
area of up to 100 square feet, and you're in a small hole.
Yeah, I think it's 100 square feet is more than the whole
It doesn't.
hole or the.
Up to. I'm pretty
okay.
sure I can control how big it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so make a narrow tower.
Yeah, it's gonna be a narrow,
Even-
tall tower.
It can't be
Even
taller.
though it's 10
It's got a
feet.
limited site.
But
Like
could
we've
you
said.
It's,
could you stack more floors though?
It requires higher spell casting
I
to
believe I.
for it to
Can
be
you do it a
taller.
second time on top of it?
Wait, what are you casting?
A
I
tower.
sent it in the roll 20.
Oh,
It's a
I remember
cool
this.
spell.
I've seen that. I was finding
You
how
wanted to
embarrassed
do
Cat
that
had on the top of the mountain. So
You
that
wanted
just
to
had
do
it come
that
to the
for
place.
like, I think 20 sessions now?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've created the tower, you've Shadow and these vampires are on the inside.
Yeah. Now, I'm just gonna make them all comfortable and I'm gonna fly them up one at a time.
Alright.
Can't they now just move up the tower?
No, the
Don't
tower's
worry,
only
it's
2
tall,
stories
it's like
high.
Yeah, they're on the ceiling.
Well, it's only
They're on
2
the ceiling.
stories
Ah.
tall, so
Yep.
it's not
They're
that
nice and
bad.
comfortable.
Yeah. It's 20 feet tall.
And then you take them out of
Yeah,
the
I
hole.
just wanted to see. Yeah, okay. Is there anything left in the hole?
Not
You're getting
really,
3
it's
stars on
destroyed to the
TripAdvisor.
point where
Can
there's not much that's recognizable.
can I talk to the people while Vopas is carrying one out?
Sure.
Like,
Okay.
just... How are you guys
Yeah.
feeling right now?
Alive.
Okay. But... You feel like before, or something stronger? Are you drawn to somebody?
We feel stronger.
Okay.
Not sure stronger is the right word for it. Sort of
I mean,
feel...
stronger than before you died.
It's almost like adrenaline.
Okay.
Feel great. Feel like we're at the top of our game instead of anything else. It's hard to explain.
Okay. Interesting. I'm just curious.
Man,
Okay.
what level was Crimson when she died?
1.
I'll be right back.
No, like before chaos erupted.
Good question.
Oh.
I would guess like level 17 or 16. 15, 16, 17 is my guess.
Dear Christ.
Most of the people
Just imagine how many
were 15.
stat points you would lose at that point.
All of your stat points, basically.
Well, considering
Oh.
they died and they got turned back, I don't know if they've got their stat points lost or not. Or they're now just with the basic character sheet.
It's more like a resurrection, I think, so it should start by 0. Or whatever is the base
the thing
stat
is,
for
though, like-
vampire.
Yeah, I don't know what the base stat is.
There might be some basic stats for a vampire, but not if they are level 1 or so, when they get resurrected, they shouldn't exceed
I
that.
mean, the Celestials would be level 1.
Yeah, okay. Mortals don't lose their stat points or levels?
No, because they just straight up die.
They're just dead.
Yeah, okay, but after they then get resurrected...
None of these people have tested that out.
Yeah, it's interesting questions. That's why I asked how
We've
they felt. Because they feel stronger than before, so maybe they didn't lose everything.
Shadow, we've only done a little bit of testing, to be honest.
Yeah.
To be brutally honest, before Like before this, we've only done a couple of testing sessions, not even that much. And even then, we haven't tested anything small. We've only tested the big things, and we haven't even tested if we can control people that are high level.
Yeah. I also want to understand how this works, so I'm trying to help with testing.
The vampires.
Oh, don't worry. If you want to have a real personal experience, I can help you with that.
And if you do that, I'm going to try to kill you.
Hello.
So, how are things going in Common Sense Land?
We've been existing well. We've been wondering what's been going on.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be optimistic.
Okay, are they fighting?
Worse.
Oh.
Oh no, God.
Oh boy. I don't know what that means, but I don't like
know
it.
what's worse than that, but okay, thank you.
They didn't get a chance to fight.
So, what's Rail currently doing? Staring into the abyss, having a breakdown?
Yeah, she's kind of sitting on the floor where Kel left her.
Okay.
It's just
Everyone else either has no choice or chose to get turned into a vampire.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, and like you turned him from after he died into a vampire.
It's just for
I just
me,
don't-
being a vampire isn't first and foremost a positive thing. So I'm quite interested
is
in
not.
how they are seeing the
That
world
is why
now.
I am not a vampire, because I do not want to deal with that bullshit.
Yeah. So
What is the benefits and the negatives of being a vampire?
Well, there's a couple. We won't go through them.
Why
I
not?
don't want you guys.
You
I
live
don't really
forever,
want to know.
you
No.
do not age, you get a few cool bonuses, your resistance to non-magical piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage.
you drink
There's
blood.
more, but I don't remember. Yeah, you can basically live forever, you can have thralls, you can turn other people into your slaves.
And what is the negative?
Being a slave.
Depends on what you define as a negative. For example, for Vulpes, there isn't really any.
Yeah, but you're the one who's creating them, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you must be the host body.
I
So
am
they
a-
have to
I
obey
am a
any
vampire
command that
hunter.
you give them. Is that how it works?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
so they have no
So
free
slaves,
will.
pretty much.
They act like however they want until I give them an order,
Yeah.
and then they
Sounds like
take the
slaves to
order
me.
and go back to living how they want to.
Yeah, sounds
Oh
like
yeah, they
slaves.
are. Which is why, for example, the only order I gave the guild boy was, hey, just live your life how you want it, happily and stuff. Unfortunately, he took that a little literally and was literally forced to be happy, which was not what I had intended. But
Well, an order is an order. And
yeah, my objective is to just not tell people what to do, and unless it's like really important for my survival.
Unless they start massacring people that don't need to be massacred. That's the other one.
The thing is
Look,
that I don't know if I'm comfortable with one person having the option to turn into an evil overlord at any point they want to.
yeah. See, here's the thing: you can stop me.
Yeah. Can't stop you without becoming an asshole myself.
Dear Christ, not again.
That's the
Oh yeah,
thing.
by
Like,
the way, where's
it's hard to
Jaw's
stop him
body?
because what's he's doing?
I
is
think that's
doing
the
right
only thing you shouldn't ask for now.
Whose body?
Jars, I think he got incinerated by the barrier. Multiple
I
times.
hope he got incinerated by the barrier.
I hope it was painless.
I hope it was painless.
Wait,
yeah,
where
but I
we-
also hope he can't be brought back.
So there's a barrier and he's got incinerated.
As long as there's a finger out there, there's a way.
Dear Christ, he's probably an undead zombie by now. He's probably working the
Do you
mines.
really want to resurrect the only person in the whole universe who might be worse than you?
Yes.
I like Turtle Shadow. You're talking to both. I bet having someone that has done something he's done and they could be friends. I'm like Shadow.
Listen, I have a 7 in wisdom. What do you think?
And I just want to say, think about
Okay.
it, because if someone will backstab you, he might be the first one.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I the player, know. Vulpes, on the other hand, oh, low kill, a new friend, let's go.
That's
A
why
new
I say that
slave.
to Vulpes. Just be cautious with who you resurrect. Some might not be a good option.
Ah, whatever.
Don't
I mean, if I
resurrect.
could bring back literally Lucifer, the betrayer of, like, the oldest betrayer in history, then I can do whatever.
And just...
Was that actual Lucifer or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
But don't worry about that too much.
Yeah, they're
James,
level 1
the people
for now.
James, the people that were brought back, the 4 of them, well, 5. Do we know any of them?
Nope.
Okay.
No. So wait, so no Gilgamesh?
Oh, my boy.
No Gilgamesh.
My boy
Yeah.
Gilgamesh.
Oh, did Gilgamesh live? I hope he
I'm
did.
Where's
We haven't seen
where's
him yet.
Gilgamesh? I'm gonna ask that. Has anyone seen Gilgamesh?
Who's Gilgamesh?
No idea.
Great guy.
Is it friend?
I haven't seen him since this fight the other day.
Okay, another
Oh yeah,
question
he
then.
went out of
How-
town before all of it shit
How many
happened.
people were here when the hole appeared above the arena? How many people
Hundreds.
were in
There's
the
a
arena?
fight currently going on between 2 founders
Oh.
In the arena itself?
in the arena.
I'm guessing that's why the hole's here, yes?
No idea. I don't remember anything after the fight started.
Which founders?
Well, Wolfers, we have 2 ways. We can either try to resurrect more, but they'll probably be buried deep under the rubble, or we go to the university and drop another undead and have a look.
Let's honestly, I think we're done for today. Let's come back here later.
At that, Archie opens the portal.
Alright. Everyone ready to go through?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go
So
through.
we plan to
Right.
go back to the town, I guess, then? Wolfers?
Yeah.
Everyone who's going through the portal, head to the table.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you want to...
Oh.
You're back.
Blue portal opens and they begin to all walk through.
Varys, figure something out. Is Rin okay?
Varys is currently off training.
Varys isn't here?
No, I went off training.
Right when we opened the portal?
No, way before that.
Oh.
The whole time.
I think it was after it closed.
Yeah, but I threw Rail out from the portal after it closed. Before it closed.
I'm still lying where I was left.
Wait.
Right, I've got to
Rail lying on the
extend
floor.
it.
Is he unconscious? Or she? Sorry.
I will
Comatose.
snap my...
She's having a mental breakdown, and
Oh, again?
Varys didn't know what was going on, and he just wanted to level up.
Varys is a doctor, but not that kind of doctor.
Exactly.
I go
Should
up to her to like help her up.
Do you guys know what's going on?
The last time this went down, we couldn't reach her with any words, and it took like a big memory loss until she talked again. So time might help,
what
but I'm not
happens-
sure.
What happens when I pick her up?
Pick who up?
Rail. Isn't she on the floor?
Rail, someone has
Ah,
just
he's
picked
there.
you up.
Okay.
Or like helping up, you know?
I'm not making any effort.
What do you mean?
She's not resisting.
All I can picture
Or
right
helping.
now is a child throwing a tantrum and playing dead on the floor.
Well, she's not resisting, but she's also
Oh.
not getting
Oh,
up.
so it's like she's like dead weight, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nathan,
okay.
Wait, is she dead?
I'm guessing.
Rail
I'm
guessing
died.
Rail,
Sword of the Dead.
No, it's like you
Yeah,
know
okay,
when we
well-
came back from that island.
Oh.
Yeah,
Seven of-
that, but a little bit
That's relatable.
less. Yeah, a
Nathan.
little bit less responsive.
Yeah, I saw it.
Um,
Well, nothing
I guess
she
it's-
can really.
I guess it's worth a try. I could try casting calm emotions.
Like I look like I
Ooh.
like turn her face towards me, and like really, you there?
Must be horrifying.
Oh god.
it's like he's moving a corpse around.
Question: Where
Oh,
was
what do you
this
think?
portal centered at?
About 25 feet to the right of the green portal. And currently it's
No,
closed.
like the other end.
Yeah.
This is currently all in the church. Oh, the portal on the outside? I assume it's just
Wherever
towards
the, wherever
the
the blood
path.
portal is, I just want to know if it's in the church or not.
It's currently in the
If
church.
it's in the,
Is her eyes
Um,
open?
I'm gonna like say as I go through the portal before Volpes does, if whoever's in charge of the church can just keep back the holy magic for a minute, as 6 undead, well, vampires walk through the
This is a
blue
church of
portal.
twilight. Undead aren't a
You're-
problem.
Yeah.
The
Last
place
time I
is
hear
built
they
by-
were. Actually,
Well, I don't really would like you bringing a bunch of.
Yeah, fine.
vampi-
Okay, James, I'm gonna put all the
Wait,
undead
wait. Nathan, what did you just say?
No, I said a bunch of vampires.
Okay.
What did you force me say?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no,
they have
Nathan.
vampires, don't they?
No, it's like Nathan's words is law.
One more time, Nathan, can you repeat that for me?
Oh no!
It's gonna be very specific.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
Whitney
no.
put
I
them
mean,
into the bag
does-
holding as
Like, what's
saying,
that? What Torfax said in character? Like, is he in character asking?
Yes, he in character
in
asked that.
character, I would have said, "Can you guys hold back the holy magic? We have 6 vampires coming through." I would have
And
said
what
that in
was word
character.
for word what
Good.
Nathan responded?
I
I don't know what he said. So
I believe he said, well,
This-
it's a church of
Didn't want-
twilight.
No, that was me.
No, that was him.
Oh,
I believe
I
it was.
said
this is going to determine whether or not me and Volpes probably stay in this town any longer, or whether or not.
You know, honestly, I kind of hope that this actually is just like, oh yeah, control of undeads, Nathan. Oh, that would be hilarious.
I control Vulpes plot twist.
Not undead.
The thing is though, if they don't hold up magic, they're going to get destroyed either way.
So, Nathan, what did you say?
Can I change what I say?
No.
Or do I have to say okay. I said I'm
just say it,
sorry.
man. Just say it.
Yeah, just
Spit it
say
out.
it at this point.
I'd say I
Right.
prefer if you didn't bring the vampires.
All right.
Okay. James, can I put my vampires into the bag of holding?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna put them all in the bag of holding.
Okay.
I grabbed back
and
out
I'm
of the
gonna
bag of holding
leave
from
because
you.
I'm pretty sure
Vulpes.
I am a vampire, so I cannot tap in.
Well, I meant
Vulpes,
like
I grabbed it.
vampires other than you though.
No, it still counts. Volpes, I grabbed
Well,
out
he
of the
wa-
bag of holding.
He
I gave
doesn't
you
know
guys
that
some.
though. He doesn't
then I
know
leave.
that, and he already walked through anyway.
I
Wait,
know
does
it's
he
your
even know
judge.
Nathan is the one that leads the church?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh.
Oh yes, and
But you wouldn't
he
know
would've
that,
heard-
like, if I said that, that would trigger
Yeah.
and harm you.
It
No,
would.
you
but I
don't
didn't know
know
that you have
where-
a bunch of fanatic priests around that would might or might not jump me and trying to kill me.
No,
I'm
like
going
I
against
just
it now.
said, don't bring your vampires in. You're fine.
I'm a vampire.
Yeah, other vampires except you, because you can control your
You didn't-
urges and stuff.
Is this discussion
you
currently
didn't say
occurring?
that, though.
No, this is
Yeah.
out of character. Because him.
No,
No,
Yeah,
no,
this
it
is
is.
out of
Please
character.
tell
I
me
think
it
this
is.
is in
Please tell
character.
me
No,
it
Yeah,
this is
it-
out of character.
no.
This is
I was pretty
Well,
sure
I-
it was in character.
So was I.
No, I was saying that out of character.
Then there is no point for it to be said because it will have zero impact. Okay,
ah.
so what's happening now? Volpes, are you going inside? Nathan, are you saying anything?
Can I go inside? Like, can I try and put a hand through?
Yeah, you can enter.
Okay, no. I'm staying out. I'm going to look for an inn.
I'm gonna go
In the
join you
Celestial
probably
City.
in a minute.
No, in the oh, you're talking about the portal.
So you did
Yeah.
go through the portal then.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the church.
Yeah,
Actually, not the
are you
portal.
currently inside the
The
church?
portal's in the church.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm going in. Shit.
Okay.
Vulpus just gets smited.
Vulpus, can I grab that bag of holding off you with the special shit in it?
No.
Vulpus just dies.
What?
I'm just with Rail, just trying to figure out what the hell happened to her.
It's
As am I,
happening.
apparently.
Okay. By the way, how long will it take for our teleportation helm to recharge?
Teleportation. I believe those ones were
Helm,
once per
the
week.
helms. Yeah, okay. So 7 days.
5 a week is 5
okay.
days.
Listen, I'm relatively
In this
safe
one
because
to
of the ring.
communist group.
So you're all in the church. Rail is
Yeah.
limp on the ground. Varus is off training. The rest of you are just standing around, and Rail is limp on the ground.
Nope.
Okay,
If
am
you,
I alive?
if you
Nathan,
listen
wanna
to
try?
anything that I said, then
Right.
For once, let Louis actually go and sit her up.
it's like I've been talking and like do I need to like put my gain up?
The worst part is I actually heard you. I just completely ignored it.
Oh,
The fucking
okay. I'll
The
leave now. Okay,
disrespect
bye
to
guys.
This is a 10-person voice call. What do you expect?
True.
Ah.
Okay.
Of course, we ignore the fucking cheese.
Louis,
Ah.
let's get her to Vienna.
No, Nathan, you should try using a spell.
I mean, I
Oh,
guess
I can do it. I can do it. Archie cast calm emotions. As you see, another priest also cast it on her.
I think that's
And
enough.
I
another.
don't know what that
And
means.
another.
There's only 2 down here. What is the effects of calm emotion?
Make a charisma
Probably.
save.
Oh, sorry. I need to click on the actual description for it.
Rail, make me a charisma save. 2 of them. You know, because you're a sorcerer.
Yeah, so I was just given the suggestion by
Oh
Ryan
shit.
Kell. So yeah, it doesn't have any effect.
Okay, well, that is a fail on their spell, and that is a fail on their spell, so neither take effect.
Yeah, for reference, this is what it did. Oh, sorry. Why is it not letting me actually just
You need to
show
click
the
on the
description of
name.
It was the
I mean, you
DC
can try to
20
cast it.
charisma
Yours is
save.
much more powerful.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I think it might
Wow.
not be. Better click on it
There
again.
you go.
What the hell does this do? Okay. Attempt to suppress strong emotions in the.
Oh, everyone.
Do we have
You
psychologists in
choose,
this
so
thing?
they're specifically targeting
Okay.
Rail.
Alright.
I don't think it worked, and they're gonna try it again. Rail, make another
I-
save. Make another 2 saves.
Oh my god.
Not
Hey, doing it.
now.
Oh, there we
It
go.
succeeds!
Aggressive therapy.
Aggressive
Aggressive therapy.
therapy.
Nathan's word is law.
failed magic.
Oh,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
I told him to stop!
But they wanted to please you, and you wanted the spell to work.
Oh god.
No,
Well,
I thought
it's fine.
telling them to stop would override the...
How
No,
can
no,
it
it's
be
fine,
that
it's
going
fine.
into a church of a person in our group is like
If
very
I
bad?
couldn't hear you, then they couldn't hear you.
Fair enough. All right, Rail, what happens? Your emotions are calmed.
You have calmed thy titties.
Rail, they made you indifferent to all emotions.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Rail stands
Yep.
up.
Are you
Okay.
alright?
She's
Oh, you're
back
back.
on.
Okay, I'm going to leave. Goodbye.
I also back off.
What is
or
with
stand
wizards
up
and
with
just
her.
leaving?
I guess I will also leave unless there's anything else important.
I believe that was
I'd rather
survival
not see
senses kicking
Rail.
in.
Yeah, I would not see
Yes.
Rail angry. I don't want to deal with it. Anything else?
Yeah,
important?
but she can't be
Rail
angry
can't be
right now.
angry.
So if you want to talk to her, that is the best moment because she literally can't be angry.
I like how
Oh, no, this
all
is-
of her friends
this
are
is-
leaving.
See, this
I
is
don't
calm
care.
emotion.
Goodbye.
You know, she's calm. Yeah.
Have any of you
but for how
seen
long?
Vampire Diaries or the originals?
No.
No,
Uh,
I've never
No,
watched
No.
it.
no.
I'm gonna start
why?
walking away with Bob.
Hayden doesn't like anything.
For anyone who has seen it, it's the effect of just turning off the emotion switch.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So you two who are going away, what do you want to do now?
I am going to
You
go
two can move
somewhere
down to
where
the Oh
Rail
No.
isn't going to stab me in my sleep.
Just moving away from Rail because I'm, worried.
Anyone who is leaving the room can move to the Oh No.
Where do I go since I'm out training?
Down.
Oh no.
Time to put this up.
Should anyone follow them or?
Who left?
I don't know. Do you want
Rail,
to?
what would you like to do?
Huh?
Yeah.
How are you feeling, friend?
Huh?
That there.
You seem to have been processing something.
Oh.
What happened to you? Are
But
you on
the
the
French
floor
reduced
just-
your intelligence.
You're the
don't
first
seem
person to
very
die
talkative.
then.
I'm going to follow the other two.
Are we going somewhere?
No, not planned. We're just worried about you at the
Yeah,
moment.
you were just, like, unresponsive for a while.
Oh.
Everyone who's currently in the church, you would now feel the effects of calm emotion.
Oh.
Even me?
Okay.
Even you, Nathan, though you can choose to not to if you'd like.
Emotion. What is it? Okay.
Can I choose to end the effect?
Would you like to try to assert control over it?
His religion. Doing it.
So I can't do a charisma saving throw.
You
Yeah,
can try
go
to
ahead, Louis.
you can try to resist it, but by default, calm emotion is active. So you've got to
I
actually try to
see.
resist it to avoid it.
Alright.
Do I even
What
have
does it
anything
do?
in charisma saving throw?
I
Oh, I do.
Wait. What does it do? Okay. So when the spell and
Wait, so am I charmed or frightened?
Neither.
Neither. It doesn't charm or frighten you.
It removes
You're just
charms of
calm
fighting.
now.
Yeah, you just chill.
Indifferent. So are we indifferent or like what? Because I don't know the real effect of the
It's
spell. Just like
so it's not that
monotone?
you're. So one of the versions of it is it can make you indifferent to creatures, but that's getting rid of hate or care factor. This is just calming your emotions to allow you to make a calculated decision based on how
Yeah.
you were previously feeling.
Oh, I wasn't. Well, I didn't have any.
Yeah, so Anyone
I think
who
it's
isn't
normal.
experiencing the effects of emotions controlling their sensibilities, they're not really affected by this at this point.
Oh no!
Did you just say
I'm gonna walk out and train then?
a
Or can I
calculated
resist the
decision
charisma
just
save?
based on what their emotions were before?
Okay, I'm gonna make a charisma save. If I
Okay.
don't, I walk out and go train. Because I am purely driven by compassion at the moment.
Oh,
18.
wasn't the DC
Yep.
20?
That's a fail.
Okay, I walk out and go train. I was purely
I was
driven by
get going.
compassion.
DC for this room is currently 19. Well, for this building, I should say. They made the holy side effect as calm emotions to please Nathan Deus.
Fuck, okay, let me go and make a fucking saving throw.
I'd
Get
like
rid of that shit.
to stop that, please.
Okay, so you're going to try and assert control?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a charisma check with advantage.
I got a 7. Oh, yes.
22.
Nice.
You assert control.
The church is mine now.
Would you
Does
like
it
to
stop?
Would you like to change the spell effect, or would you like to end spell effects?
Does that affect all the things or just...
It affects everything within the building.
I'm going to keep it the same.
Okay.
Guess I'm going training then. When does the effect end?
After a minute.
No, it's currently permanent in this building.
Oh, what happens when I walk out?
You are completely unaffected by it.
Okay, so it just disappears when I walk out.
Yeah, it's only in the holy site.
I walk
back
back
in. So you can
in.
walk back out, and then you can walk back in, so you can walk back out.
16. Okay, I walk back out. Oh no!
Wait, what?
I'm continuously walking in and out.
So Kel is making
Why?
a calculated decision to leave, and then their compassion is kicking in, and they're walking back in.
19.
Oh.
Wait, 19? Wasn't it
Wouldn't
DC
you
19?
know?
That's the DC.
So it doesn't affect me.
You're not currently affected by it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
but
walk
wouldn't
back
you
in.
know that it was affecting you?
No, but it was like when I
Kel-
was walking out.
Kel is the only
compassion kicked in.
Kel's the only one I can justify making that decision because he is driven by that. And he would just get stuck in that infinite loop.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, what happened?
What is Rail going to do?
Why you on the floor?
Wait, so what does this spell do?
Suppresses strong emotion.
Suppresses your strong emotions and allows you to make a cold and calculated decision.
A cold and calculated decision, huh?
Based
Cold
on
and
the
calculated?
knowledge that you have at your disposal.
Okay.
She's gonna choose to kill you all.
I did nothing wrong.
No,
Honestly,
but maybe
valid
Volpez.
decision.
You might walk outside to go after Volpez, and then it's gonna kick back in.
Walks
She walks out and
outside,
then she
just
falls over.
immediately collapses.
That's a evil laugh right there.
Eat your heart out, Volpez. We've got a true evil laugh right here.
Wait, okay. I'm trying to decide what my calculated decision would be because I was feeling many different emotions.
Meta, I want to be right back.
I don't know if I would have a
Okay.
decision right now.
I mean, I guess then you would just respond to us. What happened? Because you're asking questions.
Oh.
It's not like you'd forget
Is it-
where you are and who you are. It's just that suddenly your emotions went bye-bye and now we're asking you questions.
The city was destroyed.
Yes, we know.
And that was why you were unreactive?
A lot of people died.
Yeah.
Did you have a lot of friends in the city?
I knew a lot of people there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I really wish we could have stopped this before it
Yeah.
occurred.
The bad stuff is going to happen because of it.
Leaving was the smart
Yes.
decision.
That is.
So, what are you doing?
We've just
Shadow
stopped
convinced
with
us to come back to talk to people before we leave.
Okay. So you walk back into the church,
Yeah.
move to the table.
Didn't you
Yeah.
just want to tell me something before?
Yeah, but
Okay,
Like-
time for accent. Okay, okay.
Time for accents, yes.
Exenta.
Yeah. So you were grieving, but I don't know how many people would, who grieve on the floor and, unresponsive. I think this is the first time, but also I only know like maybe 10 people, Actually, no, it's more. It's like maybe like 15 or 20.
But I'm back.
Welcome back.
So
Did I miss?
there's not a big pool of people to know that.
I think my odd reaction is based off of my past.
Oh. How so?
Did you have a bad past, or are you more sensitive
I'm not
about these
exactly sure
things?
why it happens this way.
Is this because of your life before being a Celestia?
I think so.
All right, that is the thing as well. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what happened to me, but I'm sorry what happened to you. It's not the greatest thing to fall on. Paralyzed, I guess.
Yeah.
You want go get something to eat? Have you eaten?
Not in a while.
Okay, then my question is valid then.
What's a while? What's a while?
I don't know. We'll have to ask James.
No,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
what
asking
is a
Rayo.
while?
How long,
How long
has
has
it
all
been?
this been going on for?
About an hour or two in total.
Yeah,
Oh.
but
Oh, wait,
last
no,
time-
Rayo
About an
ate.
hour or two
Oh,
since
no.
we last ate.
Oh no, Rayo was there when we ate. I forgot.
Yeah, she was with us.
Oh, I guess it wasn't a while then. Never mind.
Oh
It
yeah.
was about an hour or two ago.
Like
Oh,
I
okay.
thought it was like, oh yeah, I haven't eaten in days, but then I realized,
No.
oh wait, no, Rayo ate earlier.
Well, I don't know. So
I guess I'd be a bit thirsty.
come on, quick, get the water. Water.
I don't have anything.
Should we go out and get something to drink?
Yeah, but this sounds nice.
I don't think leaving. I think if you left here, you'd be in the same state.
Oh,
What
okay.
is
No.
that?
My vials of strawberry juice.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wait,
still
I do
have,
have-
I have the healing potions.
I do have strawberry juice. I forgot.
Wait. Where
Do have
did you
something
get
to drink.
strawberry juice?
Healing potions basically just become strawberry juice after all the
There
magic
used to
got
be
taken out of
something
them.
that like closed our wounds, but now they're just strawberry juice.
Oh, that sounds nice. Well, not the fact about the the healing potions, but
Fucking army of vampires and try to take over the world.
I have absolutely no intention of trying to take over the world. That sounds like way too big a hassle.
Okay. And please. I think you're telling the truth.
Huh.
what did you get?
Huh.
Rayo, would you know if there would be any way for when you're in that state for one of your friends to like get you out of it so that you can work through it.
Has this happened before?
Yeah.
Does it normally happen?
I didn't get her out of it.
Before is an understatement.
Ha ha! I don't know the fucking story.
Here we are, just trying to help you.
Story, and that's
And you're laughing our face. How'd you snap out of it last time?
I like this.
We had to wait about a day or half a day for her.
Oh.
So the cure is time?
Well, that is one way to go and get her.
And that
Okay,
is
so I
what?
guess we should. So Rail just didn't speak it to anyone?
If I remember, Shadow went and talked to her quite a bit, but she wanted to be left alone. That was back on the beach.
On the
So Rail,
beach?
you work through it best alone?
I
Well,
think
she
so.
seemed
Normally.
unresponsive.
Alright. Fair enough.
Rational.
Hmm.
Alright.
Well, I guess if that's the best way to work it out, then I guess that's what we're gonna have to do after the effect subsides. Would you like us to take you to a place? Do you think you'd like us to take you to a place after the effect subsides and your emotions are kick in again? Like
I
take you
think
to
I'll
a
probably run.
run?
I seem to do that.
Well,
Oh. So you're
better with people, more people, more, can do more things.
like
No, Archie speaks up. If we make you if you go through the rebirth, or what was the thing he called it last time? I forget what Archie actually used the word for it. Yeah, rite of passage, that's it. If you go through the rite of passage, we could get you a holy symbol and make this effect permanent.
let's not do that. That
that might be a bad
horrible.
idea.
It fixes it, doesn't it?
Well, it doesn't.
No,
But then you don't experience
that
any
is the
emotions.
quickest way to turn Rail from lawful good to chaotic good.
Yeah, because then
No,
you
it's
just
not-
don't feel
it's
any
not-
emotions.
No, Rayon literally can't be chaotic then.
Well,
No,
yeah,
no, because it is a cold and calculated decision, which means it changes every time depending on the variables.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't that
That's
result in true neutral?
No, not by Jimis' standards, because his standards are all over.
Oh.
Hidden his standards or whatever his standards are that he decides.
His standards are whatever the fuck he feels like for the day.
Yeah, exactly.
I am thinking that what's likely going to happen is we shouldn't do that. We should just
everyone's coming
if
back.
that's the best way for Rail to work through it, I
Yes.
think it's good.
Hello. Yeah, we should just let her work through it now.
I myself, I
Oh, hi,
work
Lopez.
through things by punching things.
Did they come back?
Yes.
Make a charisma save.
What?
Yeah,
If you're
Everyone
walking
who
into the
enters.
church, you need to make a
As soon as you
charisma
walk
save.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's for
Why?
calm emotions.
Oh, it wasn't targeted on one person.
No, now it's just a passive effect in the church.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
So,
trying to fix, but I can't without ending all magic effects on the church.
okay, so everybody needs to do charisma save.
Yeah, once you walk in.
Nathan, you can swap it out for another effect.
Yeah,
Just swaps
pretty
it out for like
Any
Greater
hurt
restoration. Swap
anyone.
it out for
anger
greater
emotions.
Swap it out
Regeneration
for
spell would be
inflict
nice.
wounds.
You can you can swap it out for any spell effect, and it makes it permanent within this actual building.
Oh.
That is.
Okay, so
really
none of
nice.
you succeed. You're all calmed emotion.
Let it be calm emotions, because I think that's not a very bad spell to have in this situation right now.
Before they had
In this situation.
Something else would be Zone of Truth.
Before they had the spell effect animate dead, permanently affecting the church.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, I can do that then.
Wait, why did they have that effect?
They were
Nathan
using to sustain the zombies.
Yeah.
The zombies?
They built the church with undead. You guys didn't ask about it, but that's what they did.
No, I remember that being mentioned. Are they still using the undead for anything?
You haven't seen them.
Nathan, you
corpses in the basement.
Oh dear, no,
No, I have
this
no
doesn't
idea.
just unrevive them. This just makes them not being controlled, does it?
Well, we don't know that
Yeah.
because he told us it was meta. So.
Yeah, we
Or-
haven't been. Group 2 hasn't been here yet.
Yeah, but now that you mentioned that idea, Jonas is probably going to make it actuality.
No, they're still under the control for the next 24 hours.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I
that's
just have to
true.
switch it back in the next 24 hours, which
Okay, so
If you find out.
Okay,
in
Volpus,
game.
you are
what
you are
are we
in
going to
pure
do here?
chaotic alignment, right? Aren't you?
Who?
You.
Well, Archie just very
I believe so.
fairly
Yes. Why?
tried to sneak away.
Who tried to sneak away?
Archie, he tried to go back downstairs.
Oh, why is he sneaking?
He didn't want to interrupt anything, and he felt bad.
I
Oh,
am,
wait.
in fact,
I'm
in
just
pure
gonna
chaotic
stir him.
alignment. Why?
He
I'm
passes
gonna-
my perception, so it's fine.
I'm gonna smile at him.
I have very bad perception.
Wait, can you see other people's alignments?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
was smiling at Volpes. I was
Oh,
asking
right.
because he...
Volpes, do you have your alignment seeing ability active?
Yes. Why?
Okay. 2 people in the church. One of them is chaotic evil, one of them is lawful evil. There's a lawful good person, there is a lawful neutral person, and there is a true neutral person.
Okay. But are any of them as extreme as I am?
3.
2 of them are close.
oh,
What?
Oh.
that's not good.
What?
How close?
Ooh!
You're not sure.
Is it
like
about
that.
the players or the other people in the church?
NPCs.
You know, I really
NPCs,
was kind
okay.
of disappointed how you just left your friend here. But I guess this has happened before, so I guess I
Red,
understand it
what
better
would you
now.
like to do?
Well, she's a
I'm
ticking
sorry.
time bomb.
I didn't listen to that. Can you say that again, Ankel?
I feel kind of disappointed that you guys just left your friend here.
Our party dynamic is a little conflicted.
I'm like the only one from our group that fucking stayed.
Yeah, I know.
Our group is 4
I
people.
brought them back!
She saw us
Five.
in. She saw me
Why
in the
Yeah,
city
but
dropping.
Rail doesn't count. She's catatonic.
No, she's
The,
not.
What do you mean?
Rail isn't
She's right
catatonic.
there.
My thing
She's-
hidden
Oh
is
yeah. Hello, Rail.
Hey.
you know, she saw me dropping undead into the abyss.
Yeah, that
So
was pretty
I
messed
didn't.
up.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
It'd be about 4
Not
p.m.
really.
now.
So
It was
Was
worth
that
the
the-
information,
what was
otherwise.
down there?
Oh god.
Yeah, like
Is that James?
Hey, Varus, you would have finished your
Are you
training.
entering the church?
The worst.
Whereas you're better off staying in down.
No,
Okay.
you can stay, Varus. Stay, Varus. Stay. It's okay,
Yeah,
Varus.
if you stay,
So
make a charisma saving throw.
listen, I know it's weird.
Well, no, he's not here.
I
so.
know it's weird. It kind
This
of
is
we
all
kind
in
of
the
did
church.
what we had to do to see what was
Did he come
down there.
back?
It's the unknown is a lot more dangerous than the known.
Varus
Yeah,
finished
there's
his
more,
training
like-
for the day.
What, James?
You finished your training for the day.
All right. So how did the I guess
So you're heading to the
travel
church?
to Yeah. I
Okay.
want to make sure.
Make a
Rail's
Christmas save as you
okay.
walk into the church.
Do I see them?
You see them in the church. Make a Christmas save as you walk in.
All right.
The
Fine.
charisma. The
Oh, just
charisma,
charisma
man.
saving throw.
It's not that bad.
Well,
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll pass the DC.
okay. You're now affected by the spell effect, Calm Emotions.
Calm emotion, man.
Okay. Do I see the
Yeah, that's.
Do I see the party members?
Yeah, they're all standing in a circle around Rail for the most part.
Okay.
I does not take that out of context. ever.
Kumbaya, kumbaya, na.
Okay. So what's going on? Why did you I guess have a spell that seems to detach people from their emotions?
To calm Rail so we can figure out best how to help her.
Time.
Okay. Cal,
Yes.
did anyone think that idea through?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Cal,
Very well.
Yes.
did you ever, I don't know, consider what would happen if once those emotions came back? Like if someone suppressed your rage as a barbarian and it came back?
Yes, what about it?
How pissed do you think you would be with that spell effect taking hold?
I mean, if it was during combat, I would already be pissed.
So you'd be.
Pissed Nation?
I mean, I would
even
already be
more-
attacking them if someone I was attacking with rage was.
No,
did that
no,
to
but
me.
my point is, you would be even more pissed, right?
Yes, but Rail didn't seem to be
Okay.
pissed. It was just that Rail was in a state where they couldn't respond. And so we
Yes.
want to help, so we want to ask Rail how best to help.
And you never considered the fact that she just needed time to process things?
Well, frankly, we did not know what was up with her. Or
Yeah,
at
we
least
didn't
I
know.
didn't.
Frankly,
wanted
the
to
last
ask.
time, the only thing that helped
just
was
processed
memory
it
loss,
when it's
so I
safe.
don't know how much time will help.
Well, I did not know that, so yeah.
One of the
So,
priests pipes
yeah.
up. I think I can perform memory erosion. Erosion.
No,
No,
don't
no,
do
no,
that.
no,
No, we're
no,
gonna
no, no.
no.
Do that.
In
That's
character, I'm
even
saying no,
worse.
no, 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 no.
That's
Imagine actually processing things in 2016.
I don't
last
think
time
you
it
can
was.
erase my memories.
I'm gonna tell him no. That's not a
It
good
is
idea.
messed up.
Just don't.
That is
I
very
don't
messed
think
up.
it's possible.
I
So
mean,
Rail, you think you're gonna run when this wears off?
Probably. That's what seems to happen.
Uh,
I'm
do you
gonna-
want to stay?
Rael, do you need a
Yeah.
quiet place where you can process things?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest.
Yeah.
Like an inn
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah,
No,
like
let's just find a room.
like
No.
a private place for yourself.
Yeah.
Let's go find that for you.
Let's first
Alright.
figure out where it is before we take Rail out, so that Rail doesn't just run away into the forest and get shanked by
Oh,
something.
it's totally going to happen if you
Quickly,
leave that
Pick
door.
your groups.
That laugh was meta. That was laugh meta.
Yeah, okay. I hope you guys get what you want.
What the hell is this?
Yeah.
So, Vulpus, why are you creating more vampires?
Because they were dead and now they're not, and I needed information. And also, I am terrified of people attacking me. So I thought, hey, if I have vampires, then no one is going to attack me because I will be protected. So, yeah.
That
That
logic
reasoning
I
that
doesn't
is
make much
sound.
sense.
the logic
It is
on
makes sense.
paper
Yes,
works, but
I
you
go for a
do
fist bump with
remember
rail.
if it works anything like clerics, your reputation is kind of impacted by what they do, as well
My
as your,
reputation already sucks.
as well
We
as
could
your
make-
divine gift.
Well, because you
I would
know
like
our
to fist bump rail.
reputation raise again.
What?
say.
I'm sorry, I didn't listen to that.
Is that a logical decision to make?
Yes.
Yes, it was a logical decision. I was
mean,
afraid, and I thought, hey, I will be safer if there's people to protect me, and also
But
people
what if they
will
turn
not attack
against
me
you?
if there's people protecting me. No, they cannot.
Rail, do you fist bump me back?
Yes.
Awesome.
Why are we whispering? I don't know.
Because people don't listen to me.
Because you're
fine.
French.
I'm bad at processing. There's so
Screw
many
you,
things
Eden.
going on.
Screw you.
Could I take?
No, okay.
Could I take Rail to the inn so she could have a room where she could kind of process things in solitude?
Or does the church have any rooms or something?
I mean, the church is under the effect of calm emotions, so if the goal
can be
is to pro-
changed.
Yeah,
No,
but can't you change it?
You'll get that away after this.
The thing
Should've-
is,
Your church
you
has
can
a
try
the
what.
thing is-
I'm
the thing
just
is,
saying.
Lewis, the moment you take Rail out of here, Rail's gonna run. That's what Rail says.
Yeah, you can try whatever you want. It's just she is going to budge everything and just going wherever she wants.
If you want to take her out of here, I'd put her in a bag of holding.
Hey,
bring her
Rail,
to
are you
the
sad or are
room,
you
Pull
angry?
her out and then leave.
Why don't we just cast
she's
sleep?
muted.
I didn't listen to that. Sorry.
Varus, why don't you just make her
Um,
sleep and then put her in a room by herself where she can process
No.
it?
Yeah, but that doesn't help.
Rail, are you sad? Are you angry? Are you overwhelmed? Are you pissed?
I'm calm.
Varus?
Not at the moment.
Calm as the waves, my
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, but she would still know what she was feeling.
No,
Would
What
she?
were you
Vulpus
feeling
meant right
beforehand?
now. Didn't specify earlier.
I'll be back, my dude.
So it's more just what really, really made you like this? Was it the death of 20,000 people, or was it something else?
That contributed for sure.
Was it the dropping
What
of
else contributed?
people into the abyss?
That was pretty
Well,
bad too.
See, it needed to be done.
Weren't
Otherwise,
alive.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have the information we have. We wouldn't know that days everyone else would die unless they move. So I hope that after you leave from here, you can readjust yourself within that time to be able to get to certain areas to warn them. Otherwise, it's going to be a larger massacre of people.
Wait, what was that part?
Oh, I was saying that within about 4 or 5 days, there's going to be a lot more things coming out of this that will kill a lot more people than what is already dead. So I don't really know what you're going through, but within 2 or 3 days, you might want to fix it and then come back to help those that need it. Otherwise, a lot more people will die.
What happens in 2 or 3 days?
Well, 2 or 3 days, nothing.
Oh,
3 or 4.
the 30 feet by 30 feet spiders and the giant scorpion man will finish climbing the walls and start killing the people that's there
and-
left in the city.
Oh, and also,
Spiders?
and also whatever
Yeah,
can shoot
so-
arrows in the eyeballs of undead that are falling faster than
Terminal velocity,
like
yeah.
process. Yeah.
So basically, evil army is coming on a warpath of destruction and all that.
Your friends
Yeah.
and the people are going to need you at that point, possibly.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
Can we start?
So that's pretty nifty, I would say.
Yeah, I would say we should also level up for those of us who
Yeah.
need to.
5
Yeah,
days.
we gotta-
Only Louis can level up.
I have a
At that
question
point.
though.
What's going on?
What is everyone's plans? Because I plan
I'm
and
going
Vulpes
to go
plan.
back and level up.
Yeah.
I
We
wanna
plan on
level
going
up.
back. We plan on going back to save those who we can before it gets worse than what it already is.
We can
I mean,
try
do they
that.
want to leave?
What did I miss?
They didn't seem to be trying to leave. Is the thing.
Yeah, but even if they don't want, we should clearly try to convince them, because if not, it's not going to help either.
Well,
Yeah,
there's just going to be
that's
more
true.
dead. And
Yeah.
I think
And
we
if they
should,
don't want
take
to
some
leave,
time
they
off
still
to
have the
train.
information, and then they will be better prepared for what's coming.
Yeah, but didn't you
We
give them all the
also
information you
don't really
could?
have a way to get to Celestia City in 2 or
I
3
gestured to the blue portal that's still open in the room. If it's still there.
Blue portal's closed.
Sure we do.
Oh, can we
Yeah, but
open up another
the
one?
alchemist has a door.
I can't open
I mean-
another one till tomorrow. Though the green portal does reset
The
to nights
alchemist
since
has
it's
a
a full
door.
moon.
Wait,
Yeah,
what was
okay,
that
so
about
we
the
have a-
portal? What did he say about the
I
green portal?
still think we should level up first and get stronger.
Green portal
Yeah, so
resets
do
to
I.
Yeah,
night.
but we don't have the time for that.
This is
Honestly,
4 or 5
I think that
days.
if we go
Paris.
in now, we're just gonna die.
The thing is,
So even
now
if it's
is
more dangerous if we don't level up.
the
dead.
plan would more likely be to now, tomorrow or the day after that, go back into the city and try to convince the people to leave, not fight the creatures.
James?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that's best bet. Is to
Yes,
go
Louis?
there. We leave people here to train up
Okay,
and
that's
down.
fair enough.
Is it
Wait, some of us
180
got saved.
days to level up to level 8?
180
Am I
days.
correct?
No, it's 7
Yeah.
weeks.
Should be 7 weeks. So 35.
Oh, wait. What do you-
Are you talking about from level 1 to level 8?
Yeah.
That's more.
That's a lot
What
more.
about
That's going to be like
is it a week per level?
20 to 30.
No, it's so.
Oh,
first
it should be
level's 1 week,
140
second
then.
level-
Wait, how long is it per week per level? Sorry.
It's the level you are on.
Yeah.
So if you are on level
example,
5
if
and
you're-
want to go to level 6, you need
28
5
weeks.
weeks.
Yeah.
28 weeks, yeah.
What is the
120
plan?
days.
140 days should be.
Okay.
Some of us don't look as strong as others, and
weak as shit.
I'm gonna need a lot of time.
I'm gonna need a fair bit of time
yeah.
as well. So I think I try to save as many.
Before we fight these things, we should clearly level up and try to get more allies. But
Yeah.
the immediate danger is more for the people who stayed behind in Celestia. So we should focus in the next 2 days on getting them out of there, and then think about how we approach the fight.
That's the
Because
plan as well.
Dosak said it was like 4 days until like the scorpions and the spiders would come up, but like about so
Yeah, and we can't do anything about this. So the plan should be getting as many people out of there as possible.
Or
So
getting
what I
an
think
army
is the
there to
items
stop
and
them.
the items.
Items there is probably none. There probably
Yeah.
Was it
we haven't
looted
checked.
before?
We haven't checked completely.
Or
There's other
destroyed.
things we can check. I think what we
And
should
maybe
do.
we should check. Maybe
Okay.
there's something left
I
behind.
think
I
that if
don't
there
know.
weren't any items there, then the thieves guild would already have looted it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
that's
that
fine.
would make
Now
sense.
I'm
Yes.
realizing it.
I think we should go and have one group stay here and fortify this town as a
You
base.
should send
somewhat.
someone to be diplomatic to them and just ask them why they're staying, if they want to go to safety, or if they're there just simply
Well,
because they want to defeat.
I can do that, but I don't want to go alone.
Do you
I
know
will be
how
going
Of course.
big the
Shadow.
Thieves Guild is?
Because I got some friends that live further down, about 2 weeks away.
Pretty
but I need to go.
pretty busy. There,
I
I'd
think
say a few hundred people.
I think
Okay.
the Thieves Guild is the least of our problems, because they know what's going
how
to
strong
happen
do you
and
think
they are
they
going
are?
to plan.
Oh, you mean the
Are they
people in the
strong?
cities outside of Celestia?
Yes. The general, 2 weeks away should all be warned of what's
Okay.
coming.
Oh, yeah.
And
So the people who aren't in Celestia, not the Thieves Guild, but the people outside.
So-
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was confused.
So
Yeah, we
me-
should go warn them.
Me and
Yeah,
Wolf
yes,
has-
because-
That's a good idea.
If
me
there's
and
like
Wolf has
okay,
teleportation helms, so we can teleport there
I
If
think
there's
I
like-
just stay behind.
after a
Well,
week.
like 5 days for them to come up, and then probably like they will move about this maybe faster. So it would be like we need to the towns and the villages
Yeah.
and whatever.
I mean, I can start building teleportation circles if I can level
Well,
up.
Yeah,
We don't have
the main thing we want to do
James.
now is warn the people who are in close vicinity
Yes,
so that they
Torfak?
know what's going to happen.
Is my teleportation circle finished? before all this happened? The one
No.
we were building outside of town? How much longer would it need?
I should still need about 175 days.
Oh yes. That's
Was
more
one
than the.
side was the one in Celestia at least done?
No, they'll work on both ends at the same time.
Okay.
The thing is, we might
thinking about
get people to help us if we go back to Celestia and convince the people that are still there to spread out and on their way say everybody who they meet, "Hey, fuck off out of here."
That is what I'm planning on doing.
Well, say that
Trying
in a
to
much
say-
nicer way, but yes.
Oh yeah, we can
I'm gonna-
bribe them too.
Sometimes the direct approach is the best one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
you really
like
should,
Quicksilver in Age of Ultron with the machine gun.
No, like Quicksilver in the X-Men movies.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
we need-
I
we need
think
one
Golthac
group
should
that
go,
can
but
do
I
it.
should stay behind. I have stuff to do, and also I am not exactly a popular figure, so.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
well,
also not really a popular figure, so
Who
I'm gonna
else was
stay behind.
survived? It was the librarians and the thieves guild, right?
So we only looked in the library.
Yes, and a librarian hates me.
Oh,
Yeah, the librarians hate everybody, but if it's about life and death, they might listen to us.
anyone
I
else?
know the librarians.
Yeah,
Uh,
well,
right
nothing
now,
against you, but
Vulpix,
you will
Varus,
be.
and Rail are definitely staying in town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
our main priority
Golthac.
is just
So
finding
I believe I should
working
get
people.
get on training and then doing all those stuff that we have to do.
Yep.
While you do that,
That is
I'll
fine.
give you the bag of holdings. You can grab anyone who's dead and bring him back, so we can bring him back to life.
Just pass me my the one we bought, the newest one.
Please don't do that
Yeah,
here.
but I'll have to take some of the stuff out first in the place.
Okay, that's fine.
Before I have to give
Nathan,
it to you.
Yes.
do you or somebody of your group have some form of communication
Nathan does.
I
over
do.
long?
It's a spell called Sending, though it can be blocked. But it's worth a shot.
Okay, it's a one-way or two-way?
It's a short way, two-way communication.
25
Short way,
words.
so it wouldn't work on like far distances.
No, I could. I just need to know the person I'm sending the message to.
Okay, but nobody
still
can
in the
send a
city?
message to you without you establishing the thing first.
Yeah,
So
they
it's
have
worth
to
it, you could-
respond when I send them a message.
Okay.
Please respond, please.
Then
There's also no
Nathan
guarantee they'll
will.
know it's Nathan.
Yeah, then you should stay here. Just that we have a way of communicating with Well if she wants off, when she wants off. Because I still have one and Forthwork has the other of communication jars.
So wait,
and we
who's
should-
on?
Jar?
So who's staying and who's going?
I would be staying.
I'm staying.
I'm
Oh
saying.
god, I don't think any of Group 2 actually has good.
Put in the chat who's staying. It's probably easy that way.
I don't think
Yeah,
any
probably
of
good
Group
at-
2 has any good
like reactions, maybe.
relations there.
Or no?
Reactions would be the best. I have relations over there that I need to go see.
To
and
which
try to
town?
bring back. A town that's getting built with a population of only like 300 or 400.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, we've not been.
Good.
Group 2 hasn't been there, so.
How fast can you get there?
It's going to take me a while, so I
in a week
would
we
have
can
to have the
teleport.
week there. Yeah, so it'd be a week either way. But I would probably start working there because I might as well
What
stay
about
in teleportation.
the teleport thing? Is that like specifically to Celestia?
No. Actually, I pull out my ring. Do I still
No,
have
I'm
that?
just wondering
Okay.
about. Are any of the priests here? Any of
You've
the
still got
clerics?
your ring. You've still got the item that teleports you to Celestia, but all of the charge from it was drained.
Okay. Well, that's not that hard then. I'll just have to readjust it as I like put it back on.
Okay, so now
So-
what?
So,
Did you guys decide on what to do with Rail?
find her somewhere she could stay, and then let her work through her stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Rail's
think
probably going to be unstable. But I still think it's best if we send people over to the town to try to at least save the people that are there before it gets
Yeah.
overrun.
That's good.
we mostly just need to warn the civilians in the other places.
Yes,
Yes.
that's the plan.
So
You
where are we
do
going?
that.
I'm good with people.
Yeah,
I know,
but you're
but
not
I
gonna be
believe
great
you'll be
after you
unsafe.
find out, after your emotions are back, are you? You're gonna have to work through your things.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh my gosh, there's a frog on my window.
Oh, that's
Can you
cool.
send a picture?
Sure, give me a sec.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing.
You guys were thinking, ooh, frog. I was thinking Kermit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I would go to Celestia.
I
Does
Try and convince them
anybody
to-
can anybody come with me?
Well, I don't exactly
I
have the
would-
best.
I would be going.
I'm not you the
but
best there, but I could go there with you.
I know
I'm
lots of
weak as
people
shit.
there.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not going
well-
there. I have stuff to do.
Well, you're staying here.
I'll go with you, Shadow, but then I'll, after I've told everyone in the town, and if they listen or they don't, I will be leaving to go to the
Yeah.
other town that I know of. That is the thing. So that is why I'm trying to get a couple more people to go. So then you're not stuck there on your own if place stuff goes sideways.
Yeah, just somebody to go with. You don't have to be good at convincing people, just to not be alone at some point, because that is the last thing I want to do now.
Actually, maybe I can help. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Frog.
I heard a thump and I looked over.
Why the fuck is everyone about the frog lately? I had my buddy looking at frogs and toss.
I mean, it was on the window.
No, you
Louis,
gotta
if
take a
you
picture
can
of it,
leave-
you know, and send it
Picture
to the
didn't
group chat.
You can help, and I guess come along.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can help.
So we three are going to Celestia when the portal opens again, and the rest is staying and preparing in some way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
There's-
I'm not
there's
good
no
with
one else
talking
to
with
help?
people, so I don't think.
Okay.
I'm good with
Forfeit?
people. I'm not. I don't know how well people in Celestia City would see me.
Forfeit?
Yeah.
Well, currently there's only a couple left, so it's more just how good are you at persuading people?
Damn,
I mean,
boy,
if
that's
anyone
looking
needs
at the boy,
protection,
boy.
I may make it so people in Celestia like you less, but I can protect you. That's essentially what I can do.
Take Kel with you as well, Shadow.
I'm
Kel.
weak.
If
I would-
if I was to rate my persuasion, I'd say it's a +9.
And you not come, okay?
Well, I was.
And
no,
you're
I
not
think-
gonna
no,
you're not gonna come, David?
no,
And
I'll
you
come.
would-
Fine,
yeah.
I'll go. I'll go.
Yeah, okay, when Nathan comes with us, then Cal can stay. Because I'm.
He is my bodyguard.
Louis, that is true.
I too need to rank up. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nathan, Forfak, myself, and Louis, are you still coming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so we four are going. Forfak, can you please give the communication jar to Cal?
Yeah, I can do that.
So that we still have a way of.
Test it.
So
Have you
so
tested
Kel, we have not, and I'd rather not use it if it's just a single use. Just
What
save it for now.
tested?
The jar.
jars? In case it
We have
Good.
tested them pretty often.
No, not now. After the
Not since
break. And
post.
the-
Oh.
Snap.
Don't test it though. I'd rather save it in case it's like a 1 week usage.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So do you want me to
no,
hold
if it-
on to it, or what's the plan?
Someone could
the
cast
f-
Identify to find out how often it can be used.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Very
Maybe
I'm
nice.
some
not wasting a time.
wizard?
If you're willing to hold on. If you're willing to wait like 11 minutes, I could do
Well,
it.
we're
as a
going
ritual.
tomorrow
The portal
anyway,
is
so-
the portal is going to open at midnight or something, so we have 11 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the time.
I mean,
Yeah.
is that the
Okay.
best time to go discuss it with
Ritual casting something as a ritual adds an hour to the casting time, so it'd be an hour and 11 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we have the
That's
time. Do it.
All right.
Yeah.
I will.
Can I talk to Cal before they we split and stuff?
Wait, hold on. Where's
Kel's-
everyone splitting and going?
I think Kel's staying with you.
If you look at the James's stay and go, you should be able to see the reactions.
Okay, I guess I'm
So the
staying
people,
then.
Yes,
the
but where
people
are
that are
people going
going
and staying?
Oh, I'm
going to Celestia,
to,
try
you know,
to save the people that are there before everything comes out of the abyss and
yeah,
kills
to
everyone.
convince
Alright.
them.
And how do you
you know,
warn
to
the
go.
cities around Celestia?
With the people that evacuate out of Celestia.
Or
Okay.
if I get to my town quick enough, I can send people from there over to the other
So,
one.
like, tell them to tell just everybody they meet, hey, there's going to happen this one. Go as far away as you can from this town, and if you meet anybody else, like, try to make it a snowball effect.
Okay. What about
if we-
like how
if we can
motivated are?
shift the
What
overlord-
motivates them to do that?
Surviving.
Not
Okay.
dying.
Okay.
Like,
Are they
like,
money
you-
motivated?
If they want to
hey.
stay and fight, okay, we can't. We can try to
Yeah.
convince them not to, but we can't force them to not do.
Stop them.
And at that point, we can't really warn any more towns because we don't really have the time. We can try, certainly,